Alright, so, what are we actually doing here? Because it's been some time, and I'm not entirely sure that I remember what's going on. Treating anima meditation tree... Oh, anima tree meditation like research. Yeah. So that was actually a thing that I was thinking of, is setting up more meditation spots and assigning them to people. So that specific people, when they meditate, will go out to here. I'm not going to be, like, prioritizing meditation or making people go meditate, but there's definitely some people that, if they meditate, this needs to be where they meditate. So actually, let's figure that out right now. Because specific people have, like, specific meditation things that affect it, as opposed to, like, everybody meditating here is beneficial. Maybe everybody meditating here is beneficial. If a person meditates near an anima tree, it will grow anima grass. Okay, so literally anybody meditating here is good. I guess just everybody needs a meditation spot here. In addition to the existing meditation spots near art. In case, because there's a couple people who want to meditate with art, right? Oh, I still have to go through the list, don't I? Where is the meditation thing? It's in stats, right here. Meditation focus type. So right at the top. So it seems like, I'm not sure if this is the case, but this at least weakly implies that anybody can meditate anywhere. However, they'll only gain psi focus if they are meditating near something that is a focus type for them. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Otherwise, people can just meditate and it's not a problem. So the only people who actually need meditation spots near their psi focus, or near their focus type, are people who actually have psi. Which at the moment is Apos. That's a great name for this person. Apos and Queen both have psi. Okay. So you need artistic. Apos needs artistic or morbid. Alright. So that is this spot. That remains this spot. Everybody except Apos and Queen should have a meditation spot by the psi tree. Which is 1, 2, 5, 10, so 8 spots. N is set owner. And everybody except for Apos and Queen is on this list. And then I'm just gonna have like a general purpose additional spot out here for funsies that's not assigned to anybody. This is good. I like this additional spot right here because it makes it look like it's 9 p.m. And I don't know if that's actually good, but seems good. And then we also have an additional spot over here for people who want to focus near art. So that's fine. Probably. We need to go hunting. So let's make people hunt. There's plenty of muffalo around. We can hunt a muffalo. There's also like all this low stuff that we can hunt. Like we could just hunt all of the tortoises. I'd probably just do that. I probably do that because a bunch of the animals that would protect my hunters are out right now. So let's just do the easy stuff. Let's hunt all the tortoises. That seems good. And if I look at the animals I have, this list. Okay, 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 okay. This generally seems correct. Indoors, you could be in the no human food area. I don't think the grizzly bear needs to be stuck indoors. Alright. Good. I think I'm ready to unpause. Am I ready to unpause? People, all these animals are injured. Ponyta is unconscious. Have they gotten the attention they need and deserve? They've gotten some of that attention. I think I was being very careful to keep them all alive. And, I think we've gotten... We've kept them alive. So, as long as they eventually get care, the priority doesn't super matter. Alright, so I'm gonna unpause, let people do their thing, move on with our lives, and allow the game to progress. Sounds good, right? Sounds good? Where are you taking this milk? Piggy, why? I think I need an animal dump zone for stuff like this. Milk should not be stored out here. What are we storing? Foods? Raw foods? We probably shouldn't be storing any raw foods in here. That seems not ideal. Especially not raw meat or raw animal products. Everything else is probably okay. So let's have an animal dump zone for that stuff. This is exactly clear all meats and animal products. And it is priority super goddamn low. So now we'll see where animals start dumping things after that. I do like this corn over here on shelves idea. I think this was... I don't know if this was my idea or somebody else's idea, but this is goddamn brilliant. This speeds up cooking so much. I hope it was my idea, because I want to pretend that I'm brilliant. But credit where credit's due. I'm willing to believe it was somebody else. Oh, that didn't occur to me. Yeah, it could be shelves instead of just ground storage, huh? Good horse, good horse. We have a lot of idiots in here. Oh boy, we gotta fix that. And you still haven't turned! Ah. So many idiots that could potentially be part of our colony. But no, they playing. We need rooms for them. I don't have rooms for these idiots. Like, even if they turn, where am I gonna put them? Oh no. Shelves! I know, I see it, shelves, I get it, shelves are important. Am I using stone or wood for proposed rooms? Does he get it? I guess he'll never know. Okay, these don't need to be, that's fine. Stockpile zone doesn't require build time. Is the important part of that equation. Stone or wood? Stone or wood? How are we doing on this stuff? People are out here building things, so that's cool. Explain ideas for nice barracks. I would still rather give people their own rooms. They deserve better. Even if it takes more effort to make all of the rooms nice, I would still rather give people their own rooms. I think as long as the external wall is stone, the internal wall can be wood, and maybe that's okay? Or is that asking for problems down the road? It might be asking for problems down the road. It might be just... it might be an immediate problem. Well, not immediate, but it might be an eventual problem. It seems pretty likely, actually. Some of these are harvestable. Quick, let's get distracted from the problem that I am trying to solve with a different problem that doesn't need solving. Oh yeah, and I haven't opened these cryosleep caskets yet either. Okay, so that's a thing to do. That is a thing to potentially pay attention to at some point. Eventually. Right, I have a rotting animal zone out here. That's reasonable. I mean, if I just start building more walls, it's not going to happen soon, is it? All right, let's do it right. Let's do it right. Just because it's going to take longer, is still okay. Slate walls. Cause no change in beauty. No point in making walls out of marble. Let's get some empty rooms going. I probably need to start thinking about tree planting. I don't have that science, do I? I do have tree sowing. Okay. I probably need to start thinking about tree sowing. Because, like, wood is not a solved problem at the moment. I guess I can just ignore it, and then if wood becomes a problem, I start harvesting more trees. Like, I can always just tell them to go chop down trees. That's pretty easy to do. Queen is very unhappy. What is your problem? How do I fix this? Oh, you're sick. Well, yes. Okay. Sick and in pain. Recreation deprived. Well, go do recreation. That's on you, lady. Colonist needs treatment. In what way do they need treatment? Entire left foot cut off. That seems problematic. Maybe replace their left foot. When did this happen? You're still on caravan food restriction. That needs to change. Everybody back to lavish. Why are new people defaulting to social here? Don't like that. I guess social is at the top of the list. So really, it's my fault. Can I reorder the list? I could probably delete things and replace them. Let's work. Alright, you're getting to feeling better. All these bedrooms are still awful. That's not incorrect. So more work definitely needs to be done. We have enough people that in theory they should be doing the work. You're in a relationship with someone? Social? Trebo Squid. Oh, but Squid turned already. So they're in love with each other, but they can't sleep together until Brobby turns. Which, please confirm that we are actually trying to turn them. That's not gonna help. Good thing I checked! That would have not gone well. That would have continued to not go well for a while. I guess I just kidnapped these guys? Well, we'll see if recruitment works here. Squid has a room. Squid has a double bed. Okay, so we're actually well prepared if this actually happens. Just like Nigget over here, which don't like that name. Is prepared should they actually turn and they have a place to go sleep. That's good. That's very good. The more people fall in love with each other, the more I can have people share bedrooms and have it not be a problem. So I am generally in favor. A masterwork bedroll? What a deal. It should still be a bed for most people, though. Keep the bedrolls around for caravans. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Let's allow time to progress. I don't think I need to desperately address any particular thing at this point. Although if people wanted to do construction more, that'd be cool. But, like, people got their priorities. I'm going to assume people are generally set correctly on their priorities at the moment. Word of Trust. What does this do? Speak to the prisoner while using psychic suggestion to reduce his resistance to recruitment. This can only reduce a prisoner's resistance. Got it. Well, that's cool. Starvation. Really? Good thing you're going to eat. You should do that. No one is going to feed you. Well, I mean, people could feed you, but that's not how things are playing out right now. So who's hunting? Is anybody hunting? I want people to go hunt. Is anybody going to actually do it? I guess I have to check to see what people are assigned to for work values. We've got Apos and Viper who will hunt. Apos is cooking as a higher priority. Viper is handling as a higher priority. So we can expect that Viper will probably hunt sometime soon. Frog also is in this handle situation. Maybe Frog can hunt as well. What do you have equipped, Frog? You got a gun? Not a good one, but still a gun. Better than a bow for this purpose, I guess? Gun has garbage range? Gun has mediocre range. How close are we to getting machinists up? What am I researching? When can I make guns for people? It's way out here, isn't it? Bolt action rifle is very far away. Oh no. Oh, disaster. Alright, keep on working on carpet making. I like carpets. Carpets seem good. Oh, but for carpet we need more, more cloth. That's what this was for, because carpets. Okay, great. Great. Nice to know past me made at least some correct decisions. Never a guarantee. Alright, yeah, let's make further mistakes and give Frog the ability to hunt. Let's see if that causes problems. Then we have Big Red, Pigeon, and Viper on construction. And Squid on construction. Okay. So we have plenty of people who are actually constructing as their highest priority. That's good. Lots of work to do. Oh, so much work to do. They all need treatment for the flu, right? Is nobody treating them? Oh, only sick people. Only sick people are doctors. Who are doctors? It's Frog and Squid, both of whom are sleeping, not sick. Viper, Queen, and Juliet need. So Frog and Squid can both just get up and do the thing? Yeah, I'm sorry. Just get up and do this thing, please. Oh, I need an infirmary. Wow. I really desperately need an infirmary. Where are you going? You're switching out your mask. Fine. Is your mask a problem? It's normal, and this one's good. Okay. Okay, fair. And Juliet still needs tending? And also is hungry? Please finish the job. Please keep our people alive. Hopefully they're all living at this point. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. So they're still gonna live. That's the important part. That's the important part here. Frog and Juliet. Frog is starving. I feel like Frog has the ability to fix this problem for themselves. Good. Yeah, good. Juliet's not really in a good place, but Juliet also capable of fixing that for herself. Good. Even better. Progress is being made over here. I like that. Juliet needs to go back to bed, sure. Maybe this is a good time to start switching out for beds for people? Is nobody wardening? Why was this marked as not... What the hell? Okay, well, I guess you're going to be beaten down and re-imprisoned. That sounds like a thing. You had food and you couldn't eat it. Your stomach has been destroyed. Oh, everything is a problem for you, isn't it? We need to replace your stomach. Where's install wooden stomach? I suspect I wouldn't do much anyway. Okay. Who's good at stopping Nigget from escaping? Man, when can I change that name? We just gotta get people up there in meleeing. Queen has all the armor, but Queen is also sick. But Queen has all the armor. Alright, we did it. Oh, I wanted to take them to one of these beds. Not this one. But, yeah, there's not really beds here anymore, are there? This is a different problem. This place is very maybe we don't add more prisoners to the already packed prison room. Huh. I have wood. People just aren't doing the hauling. No, they can just go. Where are you taking him? Whose bed is this? Oh, this one is set to medical. Okay, good. Somebody needs to take care of this boy before he collapses again. Muscle parasites. What a problem. We should send Frog or Squid, both of whom are very slow people. Why are all my doctors slow moving? Alright, let's send Frog. Oh, Frog's way out here. Where's Squid? What's Squid up to? The usual things. Okay. So once you're done trying to recruit, tend to Nigget. Animal ate the prisoner's food. Oh, that is a problem, isn't it? Okay, animals not allowed in the prison. Got it. That had not actually occurred to me as a problem. But I guess it is a problem. No human food. Also, don't go into the prison. Just stay out of the prison completely. This was going to be Scorpion's bed, right? So right now Scorpion doesn't have a bed. So let's make Scorpion build themselves a bed. Let's make someone build them a bed. It should be either Scorpion or Cobra. Probably, because they have the best chance of making a good bed. Okay, Scorpion, do it. Once you're done the thing that you're doing, do this thing. And now you have a bed again. How nice. How nice for you. Isn't that nice? Oh, lots of people with muscle parasites. No wonder he was starving. They need treatment again? God, it never ends with these idiots! That's fine. Consuming. Squid sleeping. Maybe don't sleep. Maybe instead fix this problem? Maybe instead fix this problem. Major break risk. What's wrong with Frog? Is it hungry? It's all kinds of things. Everything is a problem for Frog right now. Okay, that's great. Maybe tend to people. Frog's moving slightly faster than our stoned-ass squid, so Frog can also tend to Juliet. And this is just never going to be completed. Nobody's ever going to work on this. Are you starving again? Is that the problem? Yes. We're all always starving. It does seem to be a problem, doesn't it? Brabby is having a medical emergency. Malnutrition. Is nobody wardening? Queen, Juliet, and Squid are all wardening. 2 of whom are sick, and 1 of whom is constantly sleeping. Unbelievable. Let's make Viper do it. Is everybody here, like, in malnutrition? Oh boy. You're not even in this. It's true. It's true. Vladimir's coming out here to eat the corn. I guess that's okay. I have a lot of corn. Alright, are my prisoners dying still? We should probably feed them. It's Queen and Juliet are not going to do anything because they're sleeping. So Squid is the thing. Squid is also sleeping and hungry. Get up, buddy. Fix your problems. Alright, let's make Viper do it then. Viper, who is also asleep still. I guess that's fair because they're sick. Let's make Pigeon do it. Pigeon can do it. Once again, other people have eaten their food. This seems to keep happening. Alright, good. Appropriately fed. What a struggle. Alright, we also need to build out the infirmary. Infomercial. So that's gonna be this. Well, you're very slow at everything, aren't you? Not super helpful. We definitely need to chop down more trees. In addition to having chopped down some trees, we need to chop down more trees. Not that one. A full-on oak forest over here. Chop it all down. Become as lumber. Medical emergency. Are they, though? They're kind of not, really. I mean, they should be tended to. But they're going to be fine. I do not know why no one has tended to you, though. You're playing billiards. You're sleeping. It's impossible to get anything done in this goddamn colony. Nobody wants to do work. I have no idea what people are doing with their time, but it's not the things that need to happen. Maybe it's different things that need to happen. I guess that's kind of believable. There are a variety of things that need to happen. Okay, let's, I guess, get this set up correctly. Someone needs to do some tending, and I think it's going to be Frog. I think it's going to be Frog. You get to play billiards later, buddy. Sorry. Maybe it's Squid? It could be Squid. Yeah. Up and at 'em. Our poor idiots need more assistance than they're getting. Major break risk. Don't like that. You need food. All of these idiots need food. None of our wardens are wardening. Oh, yeah, none of our wardens are wardening. Confirmed. Where's Pigeon? Go help them. Excuse me? Maybe deliver actual food? Don't make them just eat raw corn? Juliet's having a tantrum. Did nobody feed you? I really hope you end up okay. Just don't break the door. That would be annoying to fix. How emergent is your emergency? Not very. You are still gaining immunity. Good. Maybe instead of throwing a tantrum, you should go eat, you goddamn idiot. All right. She figured that one out. That's good. All right. Things are probably getting better soon at this point. Probably. Hopefully. Queen is now up and capable of contributing to the colony again. That's very good. Viper is sleeping, but also immune, so that's great. Alright, so the flu is going to go away. Bulk goods trader. Oh. Who among you is a trader? Is it Viper? I feel like it's Viper here. Nope, it's sure not. It's... It's Juliet? Juliet or Queen? Both of whom will do fine? Also, this was correct. This doesn't matter anymore. That's the thing. Alright, alright. Second guessed myself when the first guess was correct. Oh, these are set to be mined. We just haven't. Okay. Alright, I should plan out what I'm doing over here. I don't know if I'm going to be making rooms in here. This feels like a side corridor more than it feels like a place I could actually make rooms. I think if I wanted to make rooms here, I would have to extend this wall further out. Which I still can do. So maybe I set myself up to be able to make rooms here, even though I am not currently making rooms here. Because as it stands, there's not enough room. Right? Like, this is... Yeah, there's not enough room for a walkway and also, like, an actual place to sleep for people. So... I should just cancel all this. I think I made it the size I did in order to make room for the steam geyser. But, like, we could do something else here. Like, actual rooms, for example, is the thing that we could do. So maybe just cancel all of this. And let's set ourselves up for success here. Is that how I want to do it? That's not unreasonable. How big is this thing? The thing is 4x4 around this? 6x6? I feel like it's 6x6 around this. So we need to cover... Let's even say it's 8x8. 6x6? 6x6. I think we said it's 6x6. I think that's correct. So that's covered. So this is not walkable. This is not usable for anything. If this is where the rooms are going to be, I want to have 1, 2, 3, and then the actual wall. So that's what I want this to look like. And then we might want a wall around this, so it doesn't cause additional problems for people. That's probably true. And then this kind of sucks, so let's do it like this, actually. Which means I am deconstructing these walls that I barely built. But this is going to be the end setup. This seems fine. This seems like where I want to be. This seems better than what I was planning for originally. And then let's have a doorway out so people can still get to, like, stuff. Oh yeah, there's that bulk goods trader. We do need to send someone to trade with you. I think it was the choice between... Who was it? There were two 11s, right? It was Queen and someone else. Queen and Juliet. are both 11s, and that's the best we have in the colony. So either is fine. Let's confirm that either is fine. Trade price improvement 16.19. Juliet. Less good. Because not good at talking. Alright, Queen, go do the thing. Interrupt that trade. Or the meditation. Cannot talk properly because of poor health. Well, she's still my best option, it turns out. Oh, look at all these goats I could sell. Man, goats are a cash crop too. I think I wanted to sell smoke leaf joints, so have some smoke leaf joints. Hey, Neto, how's it going? Welcome. We've got piles of Devil Strand. Nice. Very nice. Things are actually happening over here. That's good. I am okay with selling off most of my ambrosia as well. We can keep, like, 30. Started DS3 around 2 hours ago. Got a save breaking bug. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. What can I buy from you? Do I want any of your things? My money's on no? So I guess we're keeping the ambrosia. Ambrosia doesn't go bad, right? I think it does. I think it deteriorates over time. So let's fill in with ambrosia until we have taken all of your money. Good deal. If I'm ever going to play, I might want to know about that one. Okay, sure. Yeah, what's up? I could sell some of this clothing? Should probably sell some of this clothing, honestly. Awful tribal wear that nobody is allowed to wear. Absolutely get out of here. Low shield pack? Oh, interesting. And this is just a thing you dump on the ground. Oh, fascinating. Okay. This seems good. We've generated some silver. Ah, ambrosia needs to be refrigerated. Okay. Probably should have gotten rid of some of the ambrosia then. I have a lot of ambrosia around. My god. Alright, did the thing. Time is allowed to continue again. Yeah, there it goes. We got all the Devil Strand. We can finally make good clothing for people. Beating one of the bosses, you a cutscene where there are 3 very different characters. One of them will free the other 2 and then test you. Game doesn't break or quit during the cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the kind of bug that I'd run into. But I definitely appreciate how that might be a problem. Construction people fixing all the problems that Juliet caused during her tantrum. Good. It's a lot of problems. Juliet, you are problematic. You wanted to see the other route. Oh, I see. I see. So you quit out of the cutscene in order to try the other direction, and it caused the game to not work. Okay. All right. That is good advice. That is good advice. Thank you for the heads up. Goat Doe 9 is given birth. Damn. Good job, Goat Doe 9. Goodbye, caravan. I took all your money and don't care about you anymore. I probably need to set up my own caravan to get rid of some of this ambrosia. This is ridiculous. And it's expiring soon. I gotta turn my cash crop into actual cash. Inspired surgery for Juliet. Is Juliet any good at surgery? Decent enough. But I guess if she's inspired... Doubled. Doubled isn't very high. Only because you wanted to warn me. Yeah, absolutely. Completely altruistic. I understand. I accept. Appropriate motivations here. How y'all doing? Are you terrible? Are things a problem? Things are a little bit of a problem, but not like a lot of a problem. Things are not so problematic that it's going to cause actual problems. Just like minor problems. Yo, someone's doing the mining! That hasn't happened in forever. How long has this been marked for mining? Jeez. Days, years. Congratulations with the... Thank you. I'm not working at Google anymore. I got laid off right around the beginning of the pandemic. I mean, it gives me more time for streaming. It ended up being okay. Not because of the pandemic. Other factors were involved. Someone's actually doing research. Oh my god, it happened. What's my next research? Is it smithing? Is it time to go into smithing? Probably. Drug production? Probably not drug production. Probably smithing. None of this other stuff feels like it matters too much. Is being able to make spears and warhammers important? Warhammers are probably important. I think I would like to have a warhammer. Holy war between your company and theirs. Well, I appreciate you willing to go to bat for me. But I don't know that there was much I could do about the situation. Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm really not worried about it. I'm, currently coasting. Which is working out okay so far. So I'm not really, like, looking for work right now. I could be looking for work. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, but... Didn't have any layoffs due to the pandemic? Good, good. As long as they allow remote work, I guess I'm open to the idea. But, like... There's also the problem that if I go back to work, I probably don't have as much time for streaming. Which, I mean, that sounds like a problem to me. I don't know about you, but it sounds like a problem to me. Now, Cobra has inspired creativity. Good. Be creative. Be creative. What do you do that's creative? Construct badly. Oh, you do all of the crafty things. Great, great. You're going to make me some masterwork button-down shirts or something. Is there anything that I need to be paying attention to rather than just letting time progress and allowing idiots to do their things? spend some of my cloth, some of my animal parts. I was gonna do a caravan. That's what I was gonna do. I think we're gonna send. Was it Queen? I think we were gonna send Queen. Queen is my best at negotiating. And just send Queen alone? Some officers not even getting a chance to go back to offices, though some folk want to. Good. Good. I am happy to hear it. It's definitely better than the alternative right now. Veeam has proven to be a great place rather than average during the pandemic. Right on. I'm happy to hear that. That is definitely not always the case. Oh, we need to keep making armchairs, huh? Consuming grass, good. Inside grass better than outside grass, I understand. Management was quick to allow you to start working from home, good. Excellent. I'm always happy to hear of actual success stories where people made intelligent decisions and allowed like employees to be safe or whatever. Like I am glad that does occur in places, even if it doesn't occur that often in the US. I just said there was like 3 things that I needed to do and I did none of them. How am I doing on cloths? What does the cloths count look like? We got extra wolf skin. I'm not going to burn wolf skin on chairs. I'm going to keep the cloth because we have... We have carpets. We can do carpets now. Carpet is beauty 2. Fine carpet is beauty 4. Good heavens. Do like that beauty. Oh yeah, I'm sure you get like a benefit for recommending people. That doesn't surprise me either. That's good. That is a lot of cloth requirements, though. That's not wrong. That's... Ooh, oh boy. Oh boy. I think we were especially upgrading this room because Apos or Cobra or someone was jealous. Yeah, there it is. So we got to make sure that Apos has the prettiest room of all the available rooms. Yeah. That has been my understanding that time. But we can also just generally, like, work on people's rooms, right? Like, there's people who have some pretty negative moods these days. Who's doing the worst? Viper's not doing particularly well. Queen is like in a medium space. Frog could be better. Squid could be better. Let's fix Squid's room. All cream carpet. They get that black market organ farm going yet? No, sir. I got a bunch of prisoners, but I'm not planning on harvesting organs from them. I would rather they become productive members of society than piles of organs. Yet. Alright, sure, have it your way. Yet. Now that I have the choice between different colors of carpets, I'm wondering if I should make, like, weird designs out of the carpets. What do I do with a 6x6 pixel, like, pixel art? Yeah, all the bedrooms are going to be 6x6. So it's like, this is my design space. It's pretty restrained. Or, constrained, rather. What is this? Checkers and put a mine in half of them. Absolutely. I mean, checkers is pretty easy, right? We could do that for this one. A beach? I'm not planning on anything that intricate, lunar waffles. I'm not good enough for that. Professional looking dark and gray carpet. All right, let's do this. That seems like a good start. That is an design. Very simplistic. Painting depicting sex scene, yeah. Rendered in an abstract style that evokes a feeling of loss. Rare thrombos. Oh. Please tame the thrombos. Please. Thrombos. Join us. Can it be, because it's already pixelated? I like it. I like it. Need research project. Oh, that's true. All right, let's get smithing done then. What'd you make? A masterwork button-down shirt. Did I call it or what? Seemed to be the most likely odds. Still got this inspired surgery. I still need to make that caravan. All right. Let's just send Queen on her own. World. Show me the world. I think there's a place pretty close by I can send people to, right? You'll buy my ambrosia? Where does ambrosia show up? Is it a food? It's kind of like a food. Ambrosia's manufactured? I don't think it's manufactured. But they will buy my ambrosia, so that's good. Yeah, let's sell them my ambrosia. It's caravan time! We gonna send Queen... Hang on. Do not automatically select travel supplies. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Gonna send Queen... We're gonna find one of these horses to go with you. Maybe both of the horses? Maybe just one of the horses. Maybe just Ponyta. It seems fine. We do not need to take any prisoners. Do we want to take another person? Is there another person who is less of a disaster if I take them with us? Move speed 4.24. Probably find someone else to take with you. Yeah, I'll take Apos with you. Okay, so it's going to be Apos and Queen, which means, first off, they need to be set to caravan foods. And then... can form this caravan. Queen and Apos, and at least one horse. Again with the auto travel supplies. Please don't do that. Sending you with... Where's the bedrolls? Or is that in travel supplies? Bedrolls are in travel supplies. Nice, nice. Take one of the good bedrolls. Don't take this garbage. That's a fair amount of pemmican. Sure, we can go with the pemmican. That's fine. And let's find some of that ambrosia to sell off. Maybe all of the ambrosia? Maybe just most of the ambrosia. Leave me with 30 ambrosia for people that need ambrosia. Anything else I want to actually sell off? There's like all these garbage weapons that I don't need anymore. Stuff I don't actually intend people to wear. Normal pants can go. That seems good. Send. Three stripes, the bottom sand colored, the middle a deep blue, and the top a blue sky. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. That's pretty manageable. Hades loves ambrosia. Hades doesn't love anything. Hades' life is misery and suffering, and that's the way he likes it. There we go. Carpets. Behold carpets. Could put some carpets in the prison room also. Keep people a little better set up here. Minor break risk, huh? Well, that sucks. Still trying to recruit him. Eventually it'll succeed. Hopefully. I guess we don't have guarantees that it'll succeed. But it sure would be nice if it succeeded eventually. I love the soundtrack of this game. It's so appropriate. Who's doing cleaning in this godforsaken place? Scorpion, pigeon, maybe. Is there anybody who's prioritizing cleaning above everything else? No. Scorpion is growing. Ah. And when there's not plants to do, Scorpion is going to prioritize cleaning. Alright, what are they doing these days, though? Also, is the clean zone set correctly? Places that we need cleaned. Mostly set correctly. Yeah, we really don't need to clean in here. There's no reason for anybody to hang out in there. That seems fine. Also, is roofing set correctly? It was not. This needs to be fixed. Cannot build roof over an oak tree. Try me. Low mood, low opinion. Because Queen needs to do it, right? That was the problem. Queen's not around anymore. Sounds like we need to do some more hunting. Is it time for muffalo hunting? My animals are mostly okay, right? We could hunt, like, and muffalo and see where that goes. The caravan has arrived. Let's check it out. Take my ambrosia and also all of this other garbage. Keeping the bedrolls. Alright, cool. Making some money. Dang. Alright, what do they have to sell for me then? Since I cannot actually take all of this money from them. To restart tomorrow. Well, good job. Yeah, have a good one, Neto. And see you around. Always good when you can drop by. Time to buy guns? It might be time to buy more guns. Kind of liking the sniper rifle that I have on one of my characters. Maybe I should get another one. Is there anything else that feels like it's a thing that I don't really have the ability to acquire on my own, so I should acquire it from them? Not really. Masterwork top hat. Wow, if there was ever anything that's not worth the money, it's this thing. Ooh, steel plate armor. Flak jacket? I think I like the flak jacket. We should probably have a flak jacket. Take a flak jacket, take the sniper rifle. Seems like a good set of things, and I come back with some extra silver also. I'm not opposed to that. That seems good. And then we could also, like, try and get some of their components or something. Components? How do I feel about components? I think I'm generally in favor of component acquiring. Not that I could use any of it yet. But we gotta stock up for the future. Maybe. It seems, a little overly concerned with a future that is very far away. Leader of the Top Hat clan? I think I'll be alright. I'll accept this. This is good. Alright, come back home. Thank you for your service. Alright, Frog's doing the hunting. Do you actually have a protector, Frog? Ah, you have some piggies. Piggies are coming with you. Good. Visitors. Oh. Stuff to trade. That's cool. You're not very good at this, are you, Frog? Oh. We opened them up. Are they friendly? They seem friendly. I have to admit, I was not prepared for this this particular situation. Alright, let's do some rescuing. Oh, this one's evil. Okay. Frog immediately downed by this assault rifle. Well, that didn't go well at all. Why are the pigs not attacking, is my question. This did not go as well as I wanted it to. Let's get Pig 2 and Sow 2 assigned to someone who is attacking? Should have done that earlier. Help Squid out here. Get in there, animals. Oh, melee improved. Yeah, go Bears! Oh boy. Look at all this crap we found. Alright, everybody else escaped? Did the other ones just leave? I think they just left. I was not watching very closely. But they are sure not here anymore. At least they're not super aggressive cannibals. Yeah, that's true. It's beneficial. Alright, Pigeon and Squid are gonna go back to bed. They're mostly doing okay, though. So let's have them rescue on the way out. Wow, what a shot! Amazing! From downtown! What a champion. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, Viper, for sniping a Muffalo. This is a good thing that you just did. Alright, where are these visitors? Show me visitors. I can send Juliet to go trade with you. It seems like not the worst idea. I've had worse ideas. Frog. And the caravan's back. Good. Where was the rescue? Didn't I just rescue some people? Where did they go? Is the rescue still in progress? The rescue is still in progress. It's very slow. Can I offload some garbage? Is there garbage I want to offload? Not really, actually. I'm pretty happy with all of my things here. I guess we can offload some of this crap. Like, previously worn shirts that nobody is going to want to wear again. These normal pants. We got some excellent tribal wear. We can probably just offload. Because it's partially worn. We'll keep one of them. Cloth button-down shirt? Sure. Yeah, it seems fine. What can I take from you in order to offset the amount that I am selling? Take your pemmican. I guess we take your components. I don't really feel like I need to take your herbal medicine here. Oh, the components are mine. All I can take is your pemmican, your herbal medicine, or your psychite tea. Do I want psychite tea? Do I want psychite tea? I'm not sure I do. I think psychite was one of the ones that's like soft addictive. Yeah, you have to be at least minimum tolerance 10% in order to become addicted. So as long as you are careful with your dosage, you'll never become addicted. So, okay, I don't mind having some psychite tea around. Like, if they drink no more than one every 2 days, then they'll always be safe. Yep. Okay. Sure. Let's take your tea. Let's get some tea into the old system. Cool. I accept. We'll never do hauling. Love it. Thanks. Who can do the hauling? You're cooking. I'm gonna let you stay cooking. Where else is everybody? Scorpion. Scorpion will do hauling, right? Thank you. It is important that people know that this is the drug storage. It is also important that drugs have a Z instead of an S. How's that anima meditation going? Pretty well, it looks like. In that it is happening. Not that it is necessarily good. I don't know how well it's going. I just know that it's going. Total meditation today is 0 hours. Well then. It's not really going, is what I'm learning. Colonist needs treatment. Wow. So they do. Pigeon, squid, and frog. All the animal people need treatment. Are you gonna die? No, you're nowhere close to dying. You got shot once and immediately collapsed. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, but you should definitely get treated. Let's find y'all some beds. Also, speaking of beds... trying to figure out where I want to put these shelves. Because, like, the eventual idea is to have beds like this and a TV on this wall. It's not a lot of room for more things. I guess I can have, like, a shelf in this corner and, like, over here, and that's probably accessible enough. Here and here. Sure. Major break risk, huh? Why? Is it because you're injured? Also hungry? Among other things? Ooh, beautiful aurora. Wow, that is a really big mood boost. That's rad. The visitors are leaving. Goodbye, visitors. I'll miss you. Okay, Frog. Welcome back to the land of the living. Do we just give you the assault rifle now? Might give you the assault rifle. Better than this machine pistol. Probably. The aurora has ended. Sad. Is nobody gonna do this tending? I guess all of the people who would doctor are asleep. And by all of the people, I mean... all of the people who would doctor are the people who need doctoring. I see. I see how it is. I think I did this because they had the flu. And I wanted them to keep up and keep up and about. Alright, so we have Squid go take care of Frog, and then Frog takes care of everybody else. Squid's in a very bad mood. Let's have Frog go take care of Squid, and then figure everything else out. Oh, Frog is barely walking. Let's have Queen do it. Queen can go take care of Pigeon. Juliet can go take care of Squid. Frog can go back to bed. Maybe Frog just bees miserable. Sucks for him. Animal starvation. Really? We need to expand the craft ranch zone. It's alright. I can do that. Please, no starving. Get yourself some food. I didn't realize I was running the ranch zone so close to the bone. Ah, this is also a place that should not be storing the raw foods. Specifically the meats or the animal products. You can store corn and stuff. That's fine. Now I gotta investigate all of my storage zones and make sure all of them are set correctly. That's set correctly. Cool. Alright. That's better. Lots of harvesting happening here. Squid and Frog both feeling miserable. Looks like everything's been tended to at this point. Frog has not been tended to. No, Frog has been tended to. All of this stuff is his previous problems, which are many. Wow, Frog really should not be a hunter. Frog can barely walk. What do I have you set to do? Maybe clean more often? Did we get that Muffalo corpse? Probably did. Good job, Sam the sniper. What was I gonna do out here? How are my skins doing? Now I have a bunch of plain leather. So we can make a plain leather chair. So let's do that. Places where people spend a lot of time include... Gomez joins! Yay! Welcome to the team, Gomez. Let's build you a better place to sleep, though. Alright, what's your deal, buddy? Tell me more about Gomez. Who you be, my friend? Oh, exceptional crafting. Misandrist, nervous, and jogger. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Everything about this is gonna be a problem, huh? Even better crafting than Cobra? Even better crafting than Cobra. None of that art crap, though. We already got a bunch of people doing cooking. We do not need your 6 of 20 assistants. We could probably send you to hunt. Eventually you'll be good at hunting. Seems not unreasonable. Choices for weapons are pretty bad right now. Six per shot, shoots 3 at a time with mostly close range accuracy. 10 per shot. Shoots once a second instead of 3 times a second. Much better ranged accuracy. Okay, yeah, take the auto pistol. Well, you are an extremely slow mover. What the heck is going on with you? Oh, that's what's going on with you. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. And a bad back. Love it. Love it. So many people with bad backs in this colony. Well, welcome, Gomez. Better to have you than to not have you. Probably. Let's also have you set to construct badly in situations where construction will help. What is your problem, buddy? How do I fix this? Please, help me help you, huh? You stupid muscle parasites. Is anybody else helping you out here, or is it just you? Oh crap, the horse is still carrying a bunch of stuff. God, I really need to be paying attention to this. Alright, Ponyta. Need to make a new zone. New area. Rename. Goods drop-off. Just drop stuff off in here. Ponyta, you must go to the goods drop-off. Now that you have done so, you may drop off all your goods. And then you are free! Free to go back to the no human food zone. And now Uliana joins. Neat. Alright, let's turn this one also into an actual bedroom. So what do you do, Uliana? You don't fight fires. Oh no. Misandrist and Bloodlust. Wow, we really... This colony is strongly divided along gender lines. Bloodlust, huh? That's fascinating. You're good at social, you're good at medical. Oh, good. That's about all you're good at, though. We don't need another warden. I'm pretty happy with the current state of my wardens. Although I guess you're better at it than Squid is, maybe? Definitely don't need your garbage handling ability. You could be a hunter. You're better at melee, though, so we'll think about that. Like you on construction, I like you on poor growing. Everybody's a 1 on plant cut. Could be a 4 in craft, a 4 in research. Not very good at it, but that's fine. Let's have you do some hauling and cleaning, shall we? Not enough people are doing those things. Could be a maid. Dr. Maid. Welcome, Uliana. I think still cleaning above hauling. It's probably correct. It's a shame that everybody's asleep right now, because I really want this stuff to just get constructed. So I guess I tell people to go do it. Not everybody's asleep, just some people. So who's up and willing to help out? Making Devil Strand. How about construction? Who do I want to force into this? Any of these 2s and 3s are all fine. Queen, Gomez, Pigeon, Cobra, Viper, Scorpion. So any of these 5. And also Queen. Let's start with Gomez. At least build yourself the bed that I want you to sleep in. Cobra's doing things, carrying Devil Strand. Pigeon is going to sleep. Alright, well... build this first, and then go to sleep. What just happened? Gomez has a corpse obsession. Well, that sucks. Intense pain. Well, yes. That was never in question. squid's doing building things. Those are good things to build. Okay, yeah, go build those things. Where did you find this corpse? Oh, it's Devonok. Who cannot be assigned... Devonok is no longer considered a colonist member, so I can't assign him to the grave. Fascinating. Please. Ah, there we go. Now that he's done being dug up, I can reassign him. Thank you. Will somebody take care of this problem for me? This is going to be... medicine. That's what this is, right? No, this is herbal medicine. Okay. This is going to be herbal medicine. There we go. Psychic Soothe. Well, that's good. Desiccated. Yeah. Stuff has really happened to this corpse. Never do hauling. I see. Bulk trader. I do like bulk traders. That's good. You gonna go back and re-unbury him because you're so obsessed with corpses? Can't say I like that idea. We still gotta get this bed built, honestly. So many people are capable of doing it, but none of them have actually done it. Who's around and doing things? Kind of don't want Scorpion doing badly at things. Apos, Big Red, Squid. You. Cool, but like, I'm out of wood! No wonder. 45-minute call and still gotta wait to see if the company even wants to talk to you. Oh, that's atrocious. Can't make beds without wood, huh? Feels like a problem. Hey! Brobby joined the colony! That's good news. Okay, so where are we gonna put you? I don't have a bedroom for you. Plant trees, you're not wrong. I actually feel like Uliana's probably the closest, but Uliana's more melee focused than shooting focused. Let's take a look at Brobby. Brobby likes shooting. Plants, animals, construction, yo. And of course, because you can't get into this colony unless you hate everybody for no reason, Brobby's a misogynist. Thanks. Oh yeah, Brobby and Squid fell in love when they were in the slammer together. So I guess we do have a bedroom for Brobby. Decent at animal handling? Do I want you to handle harder? Not really. You can hunt, though. That's cool. Hunt and construct. Grow seems like a good thing for you to do. Everybody's at 1 on plant cut. Everybody's at 4 at least on crafting. Really don't need you to be researching. We're gonna have plenty for you to do without you getting stuck on research. More animal handlers means those attacks finish faster each day. That's fair, actually. And they do like handling. Put them at the 3 on animal handling. I mean, it's mostly fail-safes, right? Like, Frog and Juliet are the only people that are actually reasonably going to be doing any kind of research. I guess Squid sometimes, because Squid is incapable of doing anything good. So the rest, like, it's unexpected that they'll actually do research, but with 2 tables around, it's open more often than not, and I don't want people falling back and not having any tasks. I mean, if Juliet ends up cleaning, that's also good, so I'm not too worried about it. And Frog has other tasks that he is capable of handling as well. Alright, who lacks a ranged weapon? Several people. It's Brobby and Uliana. Brobby definitely lacks a ranged weapon. That's accurate. Let's give you a gun. We don't have that many options for guns, do we? Oh, we do need to give somebody this pistol that just got dropped off. Or this sniper rifle. So that'll be you. And I guess Uliana can get this garbage machine pistol. Because it's probably still better than a recurve bow. Do I actually think that's true? I think that's true. I think it is better than a recurve bow. Not better for hunting, but better for, like, actual combat. For hunting, this is actually a lot better. Wow. Am I making Uliana hunt? Yes. Okay. Never mind. Also, all these trees in the middle of my base can just immediately be harvested. Especially if they're just ready to be harvested. Good enough for now. Alright, let's start growing some trees. It's interesting because you can't grow trees immediately adjacent to each other, right? So you either make a big zone and they probably do it suboptimally, or you do a bunch of small individual zones. Trying to take advantage of as much of this this space as I can. And then the rest can just be, like, here. That's not going to work, is it? Alright, so which of the available trees are actually better? Oak tree is 30 days and yields 46 harvest. Poplar tree is 15 days and yields 27 harvest. So poplar trees are slightly better harvest for growth time, but will require slightly more attention. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Fertility sensitivity? You drew out big fork-looking messes. Ah, okay, that's one way to do it, sure. Alright, these are now poplar grow zones. Grow some poplar trees. Also, meanwhile, once you're done meditating, let's do some trading. What do I want to offload to you, as long as you're here? Some joints, some ambrosia? What do I want from you first? If anything. Oh, you've got Synthread for sale. Is Synthread better than Devil Strand? 130, 94, 96, 90. 94, 26, 90. No. No, you're not. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it then. Don't need your plain leather or your wood or your parkas. I need none of your crap. Okay, so I just need to give you stuff for your silver. It's almost 2 wood per day. That's true. It's not a lot of wood. Granted. So let's just offload stuff. Get some money out of you. Plain leather pants can go. This poor shirt can go. Excellent camel hide pants probably can go. All this stuff that nobody's ever going to wear because now we have Devil Strand. I just have random flak pants lying around? Why is nobody wearing the flak? Sell dusters, that's what the dusters are for. No, the dusters are for wearing. Parkas are for selling. Sell this stuff, though. And this. And honestly, this. This can go. It can all go. Anything else I want to get rid of? I kind of like having the Psych IT around. I kind of like having some of the Ambrosia around, too. Keep a little bit of the Ambrosia. Could sell some berries. Could sell kibble. I think this is fine. Sell the Yayo? I don't have any Yayo. Oh, I do have Yayo. Oh, I have 1 Yayo. Yes, correct. Sell the Yayo. Thank you. I could squeeze another 120 silver out of him if I really wanted. What is the best way to squeeze another 120 silver out of you? I could sell goats. I really feel the need to sell goats. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? I don't feel bad about that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Keep a little bit more ambrosia. So that worked out well. This should probably be expanded, you're saying? This is not sufficient? I think I agree with that. Is this in the middle of the ranch zone? It kind of is. That's unfortunate. That's right. The ranch zone can be expanded in other directions with no real problems. All poplar trees. All right, let's work with that for now, and hope that that's good enough for the meantime. The ranch zone can be expanded so as to cause less problems with overlap. Cool. All right, this is going to be some work for people, but hopefully they are willing to do the work. Gomez has a bed. That's good. Maybe Gomez will eventually stop being obsessed with corpses. That would also be good. This can be uninstalled. You don't need a random bedroll over here. We definitely need more cooking, which means we need more hunting. Let's hunt some more buffaloes. One shot, one kill? No, not quite. There we go. Good sniping, Viper. Good viping, Sniper. Why do you Rapidash? You don't. Okay. Ah, you're carrying something. You're not, like, holding gear. That's fine. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. All manner of things are okay. Quest available. Helper outsourcing. Uh-oh. Needs help. 3 colonists. 3 colonists is not that bad. Get a mining skill trainer? It's pretty good. Shooting skill trainer? Maybe also pretty good. Could lend me 3 colonists. I have 3 useless colonists at least. 300 tree orchards ringing your base. Ah. Fully grown trees are already harvested. I don't need to worry about that. If they are in a harvest zone, they will be harvested. Even if they're naturally grown trees. Does nobody else want to do the grow work? Is this the problem? Other people are always busy doing other stuff? Nobody's growing stuff? So Scorpion, the one person who actually is set to clean, never does? I guess Ulyana's going to be doing the cleaning, huh? Once Ulyana's capable of walking around. Alright, well, eventually. Oh, we never did rebuild this chair. Food is being cooked, that's good. Ah, Gomez has finally stopped doing that thing. Seems fine. Yeah, people doing all kinds of work. This is good. Extreme break risk. Oh, you just broke! Not actually... That's a lie. That is a dirty lie, and thank you. Do you need to be taken care of? You're just in pain all the time, and that's just how that's gonna go, huh? Someday you'll get recruited. Oh, Queen's actually doing the cleaning. Thank you, Queen. Royal Tribute Collector. Do I offload some of my prisoners? I do have a couple prisoners too many right now. Get them addicted to opioids. It might. This room looks like it was finally put together, but still remains uncleaned, which, like, that's not cool. Ugly environment. It is pretty bad. You're not wrong. We should fix that at some point. I mean, literally anybody can fix it. Repairing a thing? Clean up. There's a lot to clean in here. Excuse me, please clean more. Or not, I guess. Do I want to pay you off? Do I care? Kind of care. Cleaning zones are already set. We've got Apos as a freeholder, and Queen has psychic power without being in the system. Alright, let's look at you. You have 2 honor, so if I give you extra honor, You might end up a yeoman. Yeoman also has no requirements. If you end up an acolyte, suddenly there's requirements. A throne room? I'm not gonna build nobody a throne room. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do I get anything besides goodwill by turning in prisoners? I can't, right? We'll send Apos to talk to them and see what happens. Apos the deserter, for the record. Who is somehow also still a freeholder in the Empire of God. The royal tribute collectors drop by. What the heck is this? Who are you? How did you get here? What killed you? Well, I guess you're mine now, but I honestly don't understand when or how this occurred. That's a lot of trash. Frog keeps coming up as someone who has problems. So maybe let's carpet their room next. Nobody's rolling joins? I mean, people are. There's definitely people set to craft here. I think it's specifically people who have good cooking. So, but the people who have good cooking are frequently doing cooking. So... But there's definitely people who are set to it. They're just not prioritizing it. Actually, there are people with good cooking, decent enough cooking, that I am not telling to cook. Because we have enough people doing the cooking. So they are set to craft sometimes. Because this is a crafting task, not a cooking task. Even though it is affected by cooking abilities. I don't know. There's people who can do it. But it's a weird task to try and prioritize. Alright, what happens? I gain honor. Yeah, okay. I think maybe I just keep my prisoners instead of trying to gain honor. All the prisoners are set correctly, right? Recruit, recruit. Excellent. $500 silver to a slaver. Yeah, honor doesn't really... I'm not really trying to go the honor route. It's not a thing I feel like I need here. Oh. Wait. Yeah, somebody needs to do this refueling. It can be you. Viewing art. It is pretty cool art, I'm not gonna lie. Chief died. What? Chief of Askaga Alliance. Oh. Politics. I see. The new chief is Skunio Kaitrosko. Do I care? I don't think I care. How's the tree doing? Anima grass 2. That's not a lot of anima grass, it turns out. I think I need like 30 anima grass before I could do a ritual. This is really not going anywhere. I mean, I guess I could, like, right-click force people to meditate, but... like, that's weird. More Devil Strand, yes. You do get more out of it if you force people to work at it, probably. I mean, I could definitely have somebody just only meditate, right? Like, I've decided that the real use of you in my colony is meditation, and just have them set to nothing. So they just meditate all the time? Or, like, idle, whatever their idle is going to be. But, like, that only works out well in specific situations. I feel it works out not well in most situations. Still on this volcanic winter, huh? It's only been 23 days? God, time moves so slowly. Frog, why is your life so bad? Probably because we need to clean up your room. Briefly asleep, no longer. You know what? Actually, refuel first. Because you will work a lot faster if the room is lit. Transport pod crash. Oh, but they're an enemy. Well, we'll still capture them. Maybe that's fine. Who's close? Gomez or Uliana, but they're both very slow. Very slow. Probably Viper. For all that he's a malingerer, he's kind of a fast mover. I could take him to the cryo sleep casket, huh? Oh, crypto sleep casket. That's a different thing. Weird. Yeah, okay, let's capture. Let's see if that's a good idea. Major break risk. Why? Just go to bed. Insulted. What? Who's just randomly insulting you? Big Red and Uliana, both collectively beating up on Frog. How dare you? Why? Why? What do you have against Frog? Frog's a good dude. Oh, Frog's a man. I see. And Big Red, what's your excuse? Harmed me? Seems like that was a while ago. Are you just like a random insulter? Is that who you are? I don't understand what just happened. Hooah. The Problem of Bernard. That's a new one. A 34-year-old planetary miner named Bernard is calling from nearby. He's begging to join you. There's some kind of threat following Bernard, but he's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. He's also unwilling to tell you more about himself. What? This is, in fact, a problem. Bernard, why are you a problem? What if the threat is 73 rabid raccoons? I wouldn't like that. Planetary miner. Not much of a pitch, right? Yeah. I mean, mining is something nobody in the colony is good at. So that's actually a thing that would be beneficial to have. Whatever. I like living on the edge. Welcome to the colony, Bernard. We do not have a place for you to stay. But maybe things will work out anyway. Take this mining skill trainer. Let's do it. Pick up some colonists, including maybe this Bernard idiot. Yes, I do not honor. Goodwill is fine. Do I also have defense plans in case of 73 rabid raccoons? I really do not. I really do not. If that's what ends up happening, I'll just die, I think. And that's how that's going to work. There's a lot of incomplete at this base right now. Nobody's been really dedicated to one particular task. There's a lot of stuff that could be completed at some point in the near future, and that would be nice. But nothing soon. He's got this major break. It's still Frog. Frog is still unhappy. Well, be less unhappy, huh? Bernard has joined. Alright, show me Bernard. Look at this guy. Wearing a Devil Strand parka. Dang. Alright, what is your deal? You're an undergrounder and you're greedy. You're very good at mining. Oh boy. Pretty good with animals too. That's nice. Not very good at most other things. Alright, Bernard. Yeah, you could be a primary animal person. Dig their own room and then do all the digging, right? Absolutely. Prioritize that mining. Do we want you hunting? You are very bad with guns. Very bad. Do not need you cooking in the slightest. You should probably be working on growing whenever possible, yes. Also construction. Set it up this way because you are better at growing than you are at construction. I want you to do crafting at some point. And then prioritize cleaning, overhauling. Maybe like that. Because a lot of the tasks here are sort of situational, right? It's not going to fill up their entire day. I mean, I have enough people for more specialized jobs? Maybe. Maybe. We don't have a lot of miners. That seems legit. I want to keep this as it is. This is probably still correct up here. Skill will decay without keeping them at it. That's true. Any skill above 10 decays, right? That's how that works? So I think the skills below 10 don't. But there's also just not that much mining that needs to be done. I mean, I guess I could just, like, have other people not care about mining and just set a bunch of stuff to mine and they'll just mine it as the opportunity presents itself. And that's fine. Yeah, that's probably the way I want to handle this. Is it's like, maybe just don't actually do this. We do still need a room for you, though. And I kind of don't have one at the moment. Room production has kind of slowed down. Ah, that mod seems pretty useful. Is it 8 for 100%? I thought it was 10. Happy to learn that if that's true. Ooh, I goofed on this distance. Well, I guess this is just going to be a narrower hallway. Used to be 10, but now it's 8? Okay. Well, that's nice. A mod to resolve that would also be nice. It's not wrong. Alright, cool. Oh, I still need a bedroom. Where are you gonna sleep, buddy? Oof. We need some more people focused on construction. Like, construction just isn't happening right now. Maybe Ulyana constructs at a higher ratio than the other things that she's doing. Maybe Ulyana finishes sleeping off the pain that she's suffered. And then she'll construct at a higher rate than the things she's actually doing. Well, this is probably still correct. Squid is constructing over everything else. Brobby is hunting first, but then constructing. We have enough people that are actually doing construct, I think. Cobra's never going to get to construct, because Cobra's always going to have other stuff to do. Pigeon should get to construct fairly early on. I mean, this seems like good values. I don't know why nothing's happening. Army of robots? Always need an army of robots. Man, why isn't Rimworld Factorio? Maybe I should just be playing Factorio instead. Shuttle has arrived. Okay. Who are we sending? Actually, let's just send Bernard for now. Because I have to solve this bedroom problem. Where is that shuttle? Aha. Get in the shuttle, Bernard! Who else goes? The new people? We can send Gomez. Gomez is doing actual work over here. I feel like we can't send the doctors, nor can we send the chefs. You've never actually played Rimworld? That's fair enough. Mining priority mod. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. That is a nice piece of quality of life. Send the minstrel. Juliet? But Juliet's, an important warden. We could send Brobby, but I like that Brobby's doing construction. Not Squid, not Juliet, not Frog, not Queen. Big Red is doing a variety of things. Big Red is good at construction. Let's keep Big Red around. Let's keep the chefs around, actually. Keep Ulyana. Send Gomez? Gomez is on the list. Pigeon... Pigeon is on the list. Keep Cobra. Keep Viper. Keep Cobra. Okay, so it's Gomez and Pigeon. And we need to have a bedroom ready for Bernard by the time they get back. Pods arrived. Oh boy. Now we have a mining skill trader. For someone that we want to be better at mining. Excellent. Alright, that'll get picked up sooner than later. I'm not too worried about it. Yours just cleans? Yeah, we don't have anybody who just cleans. Almost everybody in the base has, like, something they can do. Frog is still having a bad time. Sorry, buddy. You hate to hear it. How am I doing on wood? Mostly okay. Enough to build things if I end up in a space where I need to build things. Ah, well, Yana found the medical bed. Did the new idiot live? What's your, you gonna live? That's good. Make them joints. I'm talking about hauling. Talking about cleaning. Clean first, then do whatever it is you're gonna do. Alright. What other room needs carpeting? Who else is constantly having problems? That's not Frog. Who needs a better room? There's a lot of people that need better rooms, let's be honest. I feel like we could afford to make you a better bed over here. Viper's in a state. Viper's got a pretty decent room, actually. Big Red, not the happiest. Frog always having problems. Juliet, yeah, let's fix Juliet's room. Juliet's room is a disaster. Nice leveling up, Spiffers. Thank you. Always appreciate people spending their experience. Otherwise, you just end up with experience hoarders. Nobody likes that. So this needs to be uninstalled and a bed built in its place. Robbie's doing it. Good job, Robbie. Proud of you. And somebody's infected. Anderson has an infection. That's unfortunate. Not a high priority, but unfortunate. Still gotta build that bed. Build that bed. Can actually set up the rest of the room, maybe. This is gonna run me out of wood pretty quick. Has any work been started out here at all? A little. A very small amount of work. Clearing one tree to plant another, right? I'm okay with that. That works for me. I'm not unhappy at that turn of events. We do need to get some idiots prioritizing crafting, which we don't really have right now. Right now, anybody who's prioritizing crafting is doing so because they're also prioritizing the other kind of crafts. I kind of have monsters working at this already. I don't really need other people doing it. And this will still, like, let people keep their hand in. While not necessarily taking away better crafters from doing tasks that might result in better quality gear. Grow plants at 1 across the board. Yeah, that's... I mean, I do have a plant cut at 1 across the board. Grow, for the most part, I want people who are good at it to be doing it. But plant cut just needs to happen immediately. So whenever I forcibly tell people to work on a plant, it'll happen immediately. Do I need anything else? What else did I want to change over here? Did I want to change anything else here? Whatever. Oh, maybe there was someone who was, like, excited about crafting, but not very good at it, that I wanted to prioritize craft above other things. Like Frog could maybe craft more often than they're doing. We need to tell the Aminals to haul more slate blocks. That would help the issue. Anderson's up. Is Anderson being taken care of? How's this infection looking? Probably okay. Good. We need to do some more hunting. Is it more muffalo hunting? Might be more muffalo hunting. Do like hunting buffalo. Oh, we could also take out some of these goats. Like, I have more than enough adult male goats at the moment. Maybe not more than enough, but soon I will, because I got a bunch of male goats being raised, I guess is the word I was looking for. I was about to say hatched, and that is not correct. That is an incorrect usage of words. But the problem is this is a lot of goats, so maybe we turn some of them into sandwiches. One, two, three adult male goats right now. So let's turn this goat into a sandwich, leaving me with 2 adult males, which seems like a reasonable number of adult males. I'm hoping. Not all life is hatched. It turns out, frequently, not always, but frequently, mammals do not come from eggs, making hatched the incorrect word in that situation. We're still hunting that buffalo, though. Let's hunt the little animals and see where that takes me. I don't need that much meat. Goodbye, Psychic Soothe. We'll miss you. I got a bunch of blue fur. Am I doing anything with blue fur? I might just turn it into a chair. Soft shell and happens before it's laid. Yeah, sure. This is some extremely specific interpretations of words. Somebody's shooting. Oh, because there's animals. Shooting is allowed and correct. Viper and frog. I think we want to make Viper's room better. I think that is the plan. Which room is Viper's? Is it this one? Viper's already got a pretty good room, honestly. Like, I don't know what to do about your room. Awful bedroom? I think you're lying to me. I'm pretty sure you're lying to me. But we could clean up in here. Maybe that would help. Frog once again in a really crappy mood. That happens a lot. It's insulted still hasn't faded. It's not even been a full day yet. Nobody's refueling, which is a little annoying. I am okay on wood right now. Frog's dazed. Juliet. Where are you sleeping, Juliet? Oh, you have picked the wrong room to sleep in. I have no idea why. Maybe clean up your room. Maybe you'll feel better after that. And then you won't need to sleep outdoors. What did I say about cleaning up your room? Uh-oh, it's time. They're coming. Here comes the boys. The boys and the girls. Wow, there's a lot of them. Is this because of Bernard? Defensive positions. Yeah. Frogs dazed. Love it. Love it. Do I just send everybody? There's definitely people in this tribe that have no good weapons whatsoever. No, everybody's got a weapon. All right. Cool. Up and at 'em. We're gonna go chase someone down right now. Maybe Ulyana stays home. On account of you are still wounded. Can't really do anything with Frog. But let's pick a side and go after them first. So we don't have to deal with all, like, 20 of them at once. Like, it's like 3, 5, and 6, it looks like? 3, 6, and 6? Yep. Yes, thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Do not do that thing. Bird. Oh, yeah, psychic powers. People got psychic powers. Release the aminals. In fact, just generally, release the aminals. Ah. The miss was almost a good miss. Alright, maybe come up here. Are they all coming in? Where's the rest of the gang? Here. Here's some. Here's some. Alright, let's have you come out this way and see if you can cause explosions. We need a contingent to break off here and get set up defensively for this crew. So I think Queen is gonna set up here, and we'll get Squid and Viper. And that should be enough to finish off stuff here. Alright, if they're fleeing, then we can head over here and help out Cobra. Because this, I feel like, is going to be set up correctly. Actually, what the heck do you think you're doing? Like, honestly, what are you trying to accomplish here? I do not understand. Stealing what they can and leaving. Is that these guys or is that these guys? It's probably these guys. Yep. They killing my goats! What jerks. The goats aren't even fighting back. They're just sleeping. And they're coming in and slaughtering goats. What do you think you're going to accomplish, buddy? In all honesty, what are you actually trying to do here? You're taking components. You're taking plasteel. Man, what jerks. Alright, get in there, Queen. Nice kill. Alright, what's going on down here? They've broken their way into here. Cobra's in trouble. Colonist needs rescue. Yep, that's about what we expected in this situation. Been kind of micromanaging up here, and I don't know that this is the best idea, but... One more jump. And I think these idiots are just going to escape. I think I'm just going to allow that to happen. I think it's as I don't know that gets any better. You should probably come back down here. One more jump. Can you actually get him? Too fast! Too fast. Okay. Back down here, or are these the ones that are running? These are the ones that are running. Alright, well that's everything then. I'm kind of okay with them doing the thing they're doing, and that's it. Let's rescue our folks. Beating fire out? Got set on fire. my table. Of all the... Sure. Sure. You can set tables on fire, I guess. Is that fun for you? What is this? I don't know what the green one is. I guess that's friendly? No. The red one is I've seen a corpse and I'm unhappy about it. The green one... Ah. Saw a corpse and is happy about it. Fascinating. Alright, cool. Well, good for them. Wow, Brobby is a credit to team. Happy to have them on my side. Okay, alright. So, combat's over. Now we recover. So let's get someone rescuing Cobra. It's a good thing we kept all our doctors around. Squid and Frog are the best at doctoring. Neither of whom are around here. Frog is doing their own thing. Alright, I wish I had a good sense of who was a fast mover. I think Scorpion's a pretty fast mover, so Scorpion can do a rescue. Do we want to kidnap? We have several capture options. Sure, let's capture as many as we can. Ah, yes, we are out of beds to capture people in. Too many prisoners. Yep, that's the plan. This needs to be rebuilt, as does this. For whatever reason, they decided to just... How did that work out for you? Not very well, I imagine. Frog's still a mess. This is ready to be rebuilt eventually. Alright, people doing the thing. Go do the thing. Great. Cobra's gonna be fine? Cobra's gonna be fine. Somebody should probably go take care of him, though. Alright, good. So, I do at this point need to take a quick break. I'm gonna go refill water. I've been going for about 3 hours. Probably a good time now. Gonna go refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. When I come back, recovery. Very exciting to be recovering from things. So let's go to break. Let's give you folks some music, and let's give you the spiel before I head out for a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and you are having a good time, I would appreciate that follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, you can also check out the Discord. The Discord is a great place to hang out and chat with people. About things. Probably. I don't know, man. You can check it out and make your own decisions. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We're gonna keep things going. Let's pause the music, switch back over to Rimworld, and continue the recovery process. This wasn't even that big of a deal. Fairly minor as far as raids go. But there were still casualties. There were still problems caused that need to be resolved. So, we're working on it. Trust my local idiots to accomplish goals. This place could be less messy, though. That would be helpful. How are you doing with this infection? Oh, you're doing fine. It does need tending, though. That's not wrong. Brobby needs tending. What happened to you? Ah, somebody got one shot in. It's not much of a shot either. Alright, Squid. You've got another job to do in addition to your current job. Please continue to do jobs. People can get some rest after this, while animals do the rest of the work. Go, Frenzy! Nice. I like it. I like it. Guess we could have had Queen and Juliet helping out with the medical tasks. We've got other stuff to do. Where's Queen? Gain in Psi Focus? That's fair. You could use some Psi Focus. How are these idiots doing, by the way? Oh, they need to not die. Ah, this is a thing I did not consider. Medical emergency. You're not wrong. It's not incorrect. Bleeding to death feels like a bad idea. Ah, good. Resolved. Left leg cut off. Wow. Via short bow. That's amazing. Short bow, like, oh, ping! Except it literally cut off an entire... I can definitely imagine that, like, in a cartoon, right? Like an arrow passing through a leg and the leg just popping off from the force. But that's pretty ridiculous. That's a lot. Alright, now what are you up to? Playing billiards. Maybe clean... Oh, or not. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. It's fine. Get somebody else to do it, I guess. It's a lot of blood. Sight appeared to harass Bernard. Sunblocker. Bernard has admitted what he was fleeing from. Traveling when he happened upon Olga Breros, leader of Noboa Confederacy, sick on the side of the road. Bernard insulted Olga by comparing her to a wolverine. Now Olga's tribespeople are activating a site nearby to harass you. Boy, Bernard has the self-preservation instincts of, like, a sparrow. A brain-dead sparrow. A lemming. That's probably the comparison I was looking for. Yeah, the raid was completely unrelated. So we need to deal with the sunblocker machine. And there's 4 man-hunting iguanas nearby. I feel like we can handle that. I feel like it's not actually going to be a problem. But, it's not ideal. It's not even that far. Yeah, we'll be able to handle that. We just got to make sure that everybody's ready to move. Like, let's finish the recovery process here. Let's get Frog out of his broken state. Negative number, right? It's like, Local idiot makes problems for other people. News at 11. Oh, I have a lot of prisoners. I really gotta work on this. Which means we really gotta work on, on making more rooms. Rooms is the problem now. In addition to all the other problems, rooms is also a problem. Do you need to be tended to? No, you've been tended to. You just need to sleep. Sad Wander. Great. Poor dresser. Unfortunate. Yeah, we do have dedicated wardens. I think we have 2 people. We have a lot of people dedicated wardens, actually. Wow, that's unfortunate. Should probably not be doing this. Should probably let other people do it. How do I fix your mood? My god, you are a problem. It's an awful prison cell. Yeah, but like... Come on, man. Help me help you. Oh, the muscle parasites. Yeah, you're just always going to be in a bad mood. There's nothing I can do about it. Great. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. I gotta remember that that exists, and this is good. Colonist needs treatment. Maybe go to... Oh, yeah, okay, you're never going to bed. Brobby needs treatment. Yeah, we should probably treat Brobby. And somebody's not doing it. Squid could be doing it. Literally in bed with you. Thank you. Not a big deal, just needed somebody to look at it, kiss it all better. Good job, Squid. You've done it. Minor break wrist for Big Red. How do I fix your problems? Slept in the cold. Really? How cold is it? It's permanent sunburn. It's not that cold. I don't understand your problem. Where is your room? Here. Slept in the cold? Where did you sleep? Bedroom is pretty awful. You're not wrong about that. We should fix your room. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of hoping that something stands out to me as like, oh yeah, that's a cool design. But so far it hasn't really. So I'm just doing whatever. Mike Smokeleaf! Need to make more joints. Not smoke joints, make joints. Wow, you're just drinking everything, aren't you? What is your deal? I guess you were real sad. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Uh, already working on wall. Are you? Frog's still freaking out? Come on, man! Squid's doing. Alright, good. Come on! Come on! She walked through the wall right at the exact... Come on! Don't let that dissuade you. You have this power. Fix this problem too, by the way, as long as you're here. Minor break risk. Squid. Squid's also having a bad time. Cool. Doing my best here, buddy. We still don't have anybody... Oh, this is the problem I wanted to fix. We don't have anybody crafting stone blocks in time. Like, maybe Scorpion could be doing this crafting before doing hauling. I feel like Apos and Big Red should be doing more of that, but I guess they're more focused on other stuff. Which, okay. Reasonable. Robbie could do some cleaning. That wouldn't go amiss. Priority 1 some people for specific things? Maybe. I don't know. It's not clear to me, like, what the best approach there is. I kind of like letting people do things, and hopefully it works out. But that's... I agree that's probably not an ideal approach. Queen's doing work out here. This is never gonna work, this goddamn idiot. Meteorite uranium ore. Neat. We got uranium ore. Sweet. Yeah, I think you're right. You're probably right. I should probably just set one person to do this thing at a priority for now, and then remember to come back and change it later. Like, alright, let's have Big Red do it. That seems fine. My corn! Oh, we're losing corn. I didn't realize it was that time of the year already. Cobra's doing better? Good. You need to be in the ranch zone until you can actually help. Oh, I see. That's what crafting means to you. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. Is there a way to set specific... There's not, huh? To set specific tasks as higher priority than other tasks? For the most part, animals are the haulers. Could drop on floor, though. Animals are flaky? That's why you just gotta have more animals. Alright, that's a start. And immediately goes back over here. Alright, buddy. Alright. Well, if that's the task that needs to be progressed, then that's the task that needs to be progressed. What is Squid working on? I like Squid working on construction. Frog? Frog doesn't really have anything else to do. What is Frog up to? Other than being slow. Training. That's fine. I guess there are a lot of animal tasks. You just beat Pendragon on the hardest difficulty? Excellent. Congratulations, man. Good job. How are you enjoying it? Sounds like you're having some fun with it. Alright, nobody's starving, right? Good. Bit simple mechanics, but you like it? That's cool. War Merchant? Really? Alright, are we ready to go after the Sunblocker? I feel like we're ready to go after the Sunblocker. We just need to send enough people to deal with it. Send Queen, and then some people with guns. So, like... Squid and Apos, probably. Like, devastating difficulty wasn't that hard. Okay. Are you taking a lot of crap with you? Maybe you don't take all that crap. Maybe take different crap. I guess I'm okay with the pemmican. You don't really need to take anything else, it's fine. Just take yourselves. And a horse, I guess. Move faster. Who am I sending? Squid, Queen, and Brobby. Go do it. You can deal with this problem. $16.50. $16.50. 15. Alright, just because you're asleep is no excuse. What can I buy from them? This is an important question. Pemmican, medicine, some garbage. Mostly garbage. Yep, entirely garbage. Okay, what can I sell to them? This is some garbage. Get that out of here. We got just like a bad shirt lying around? I don't understand. Sell dusters. Sell this button-down shirt that nobody's going to want to wear. Sell this great bow. Recurve bow. Spear. Spear. Equa. Other garbage. Oh, you'll buy my ambrosia. Nice. You'll buy my smoke leaf joints too. Good. More corn is lost. Alright, the caravan's going. That's good. That's good. God, somebody else needs to be, like, assigned towards crafting, like, extra crafting. Oh, you're the only chef right now. You need to not be doing that thing, actually. Make Frog do it? As opposed to the handling? Where are you going? Out of food, huh? Wait a minute. Drug policies. What do you mean out of food? Did I not assign Appos to eat the right food? Can I assign that now? It doesn't seem like I have the ability to assign that now. I can assign drug policies, but not food policies while on the road. Really? Robbie's not on the caravan. I must have missed. Oh, no. I think I meant to send Robbie and not Apos. Oh, well. Misclicked. So how do I get you food? Permits? Permits? Huh. Yeah, I never really did take advantage of this. That's all new, I think. Oh, here it is. Whew. Okay, so I still can't get to it. Good, 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 good. I was afraid it was going to be impossible, but it turns out I just have to click through enough menus and I'll find him. There you go. In case anybody else is ever wondering, that's how you do it. That thing I just did. Which I definitely remember and will not forget before next time. Does it update their food duration? Should. Days of food, 2.5? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Also in, like, different groups, huh? Why? I guess it makes it easier to defend, but oh man, that's annoying. Well, that's cool. That's a cool thing that just happened. I guess more raiding. Ugh. I didn't ask for this. Alright, everybody into the pool. Sure hope they don't shoot at my visitors, right? Well, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? For them. You got knives? You got gladiuses. You got all melee weapons. And you got also all melee weapons. Should return the favor? Hadn't thought about that, but I guess it's possible. And they're all coming in at the same time. Right? They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. So I can actually have the time to just go in on somebody if I want to. Let's do it. Oh, at the same time as a new encounter. Great. Enemy doors? No. Now they are my doors. Alright, they should be able to handle themselves. This is where I need to be paying attention, I think. Wow, that was a monster. A cobra literally has no weapon. That doesn't feel intentional. Maybe go home and get a weapon. Oh, you had the grenades before, didn't you? I can give you the grenades again. Grenades are fun. Happened to the grenades? Where did the grenades go? I'm like, aha, found them. And then start heading out one of the other directions, I guess. Let's go harass the bottom team or the top team? Probably the bottom team. Alright, you don't need to be microed anymore. There's nothing else going on here. Ah, they found people to fight. Good. Is that both the attackers? I think that's both the attackers. Let's head this way then. Cobra still needs to get these grenades though. Colonist needs treatment. Really? Happen to you? Nothing. No, not a big deal. Alright, let's go get him. Do not fire at will. Juliet, where's Frog? Frog is just very slow. This is a thing that I know to be true about Frog. Maybe Frog should just be staying home. Do your own thing. You take care of Uliana. Yeah, I didn't think it would matter, Cryptomancer. That's kind of what I was expecting as a result for raiding. Is like, it's a thing that you can do, but I don't know how much value you get out of it. Sunblocker's been destroyed. Good. Proud of you guys. I feel like I should have... It's out in here, isn't it? Reform Caravan. Yep. Take all the components. Take the steel. Even though it's heavy. Take the plasteel, absolutely. Maybe not with the chunks, though. This is the scarier one. So let's take these iguanas. Oh, there's a steel urn. I'm gonna take the urn. Yeah, give me that urn. Give me that urn. That seems fine. Yes, thank you. Great. Will you please land a shot? There we go. Are these ones going also? These ones are going also. Colonist needs treatment. That's unexpected. Suddenly, colonist needs treatment. How could this have happened? Maybe actually use my defenses. Boy, that would be amazing. They're running away. Good. Not that my defenses are particularly impressive, but they are there. The steel chunks weigh as much as the urn, but the urn is already pretty. Do not fire at will. We're attacking my goats again. My goats! Mein Goten! It's probably not how you say goat in German. How do you say goat in German? If anybody knows how you say goat in German, I will attempt to pronounce it correctly on stream. Still going after the goats. Come on. What did that goat ever do to you? Alright, now run away. Come on, goat! Good goat! Goat was already dead. Ziga? Ziga is goat? That doesn't... barely sounds real. I guess I'm willing to believe it, but I don't think it's true. It's probably true. I don't know why I wouldn't think it's true. Alright, Scorpion, go home. You seem like you are having some trouble and require assistance. Yeah. Please get tended. Cobra, also a little bit stabbed? Maybe go home also. Maybe undraft you. You have fired a grenade and it's done some good work. So that's good. Shoot him! Before they kill more goats! Before they kill Karen! I named a goat Karen? Why would I do that to myself? Oh, Karen was bonded. That's why I named her Karen. Why was she out here? Yee. Well, that's gonna suck. Nice. The goat took him down. Good job, ablative goat defense. Got him. Alright, we're done here. I don't know that I can afford to take you prisoner, though. Like, my prison is jam-packed at the moment. There's really not enough room here. Some sort of goat murder cult out there preaching the honors of goat murder. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably it. It's almost assuredly the goat murder thing. Name that goat killer goat. Yeah? That goat needs to be respected for his service. You have done excellent work here. Social. Log? Goat 5 chomped Terra in the torso, leaving a horrific wound. Truly, this name has been earned. Yo, we got some really good supplies out of this. I don't actually know if I could afford to kidnap this idiot. On account of the prison is really overpacked right now. Maybe that's okay? I don't know if that's okay. Whatever. If it's a mistake, then it's a mistake. And I'm willing to make mistakes. Are they worth saving? That's a good question. That's maybe a question I should be answering first. Good at building. Chemical interest. Volatile. And sickly. This is all negative. Extremely negative. You know what? No. You're not worth saving. Nope, not frames. It's if it's anything, it's on your end right now. Need to get some more bedrolls in there. Where are the good bedrolls? Poor is better than awful. It's also better than a sleeping spot. We even have a normal bedroll. Yeah, get that in there. Yeah, I think Condor's just gonna die. Alright. Excellent job. Let's get you tended, honestly. fleeing. I mean, okay, I get it. Feeding. Tending. Can you not tend, Viper? You cannot. Oh, okay. We want Ulyana or Frog or Juliet on the job. Ulyana's in bed. Frog is... Hello? Ulyana! Try that again. Alright, where's Juliet? Cool. Let's have you tend Ulyana. Since... Oh, we should really do this the other direction. Tend to the goat. Frog, tend to Ulyana. But don't use the good stuff. Goat Doe 5 has miscarried. Well, that's hardly a surprise in this situation. I do, like, I kind of appreciate having goats as ablative armor for my, my base. This Vikinger is probably not long for this world. I don't even have time to save you, even if you were worth saving. Rest in peace, buddy. Ambrosia sprouts, really? Show me. Ah, nice and close to the base, too. Cool. Let's make sure that gets harvested. I think that's all of the things. Do not sow, only harvest. All right. Good. Back to business as usual, I think. Major break risk. Juliet. Juliet's having a bad time. Why? Because you're hungry. Go eat. Go eat. Are you a gourmand or something? What is your deal? Why are you always hungry? Losing more corn. Rip corn. Scorpion gotten into bed yet? Where is Scorpion's bed? Yes, he has. Ulyana's doing. Okay, good job, Ulyana. Yes. Tending to animals is allowed. This got handled, so that's great. Alright, alright. We're now in recovery time again. Need warm clothes. Really? Well, I'll let you know if that feels like it's ever going to be a problem. But that would be my decision to make, not yours. Game. Who's starving? Okay, go eat! Go eat! Go eat! Go eat. Why are you so malnourished? What did you do? Why did you do this to yourself? Y'all are coming home, right? Okay, good. I feel like it's been a while. Welcome back. Ponyta once again needs to be needs to go dump. Where are you? Here you are. Critical alert hypothermia. Wow. Okay, let's have you wear a parka or something. Serious hypothermia, damn. What is your comfortable range? 60 to 79. Okay, let's assign you to actual clothing for now. Reserved by Juliet? Oh, get to wear that for now. Then you can live your life as normal. Much better. Hypothermia. My god. I guess once the cold snap is over, we can worry about that. It's gonna be cold in people's bedrooms, but I'm not gonna fix that. This is not gonna last that long. Whoa! Cobra and Apos are getting married! Good for them! How am I on wood? Fine. Excellent. Man, congratulations, kids. Proud of you. We are gathered here today. Marriage. It is the reason we are gathered here today. Excellent. Congratulations. Yeah, you're gonna be on the moon for a month. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's great. Please never divorce each other. Make my life completely miserable. Definitely need more food, though. We do not have much of a feast for your marriage, I'm afraid. People who are supposed to be doing the fooding have not been doing the fooding. Let's bump this up a bit. Get the crafting done. I think that's the way to handle this situation. Marriage ceremony is finished. Somebody needs to go, deal with this food problem. Who among you can deal with this food problem? Apos, Big Red, and Queen. Everybody's asleep. Cook first. Sleep after. All right, now you can sleep. I think Juliet needs a better bedroom. Good. Stone blocks. Excellent. Thank you, Cobra. Exotic goods trader. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to clear Ponyta from good storage. My bad. My bad. Alright. Now work is being accomplished. Let's see who wants to trade. 1650. 1650. 15. Okay, cool. Kinda either of you. Yeah, let's have Queen do it. How's the tree doing? The tree... No progress has been made towards the tree. Unfortunate. How do I make people... How do I make people meditate? There's really no way to do it, huh? Not like by default. I can't like... force meditation in a particular way. People have been over here meditating. Why is there no progress? Maybe it does have to be focused meditation? So only the people who can have a natural focus are helpful there? Disappointing if true. Alright, exotic goods trader. What is sufficiently exotic here? Trade me some donkeys or a boomalope. Okay. What do you have? Jump packs. Oh my. This is cool. However, that science is so far away. Bionic heart, circadian assistant. This is all cool stuff. An artificial gland produces chemicals and nanomachines that clear toxic buildup from the brain. What does that mean? Rest fall rate negative 20%. I see. They get tired slower. Multiplier on the chance this operation will be a success. So this is a pretty easy operation, installing a heart, apparently. Better than a biological heart in almost every way. But, like, in what specific ways is it better than a biological heart? Any? None that are obvious. None that are apparent here. Do I have anybody with a bad heart? That's an interesting idea. It's an interesting question. Flash Storm. What level of how good do you need to be at Psi? 5. Boo. Venom Fangs? Do I really want my people biting other people? Doesn't seem like what I want. We could get a TV. Might actually want the TV. What can I sell you? Anything that I want to sell you? Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Do I think I'm ever going to need a just mood boost to the region? Even if I do, am I going to remember that I have a Psychic Soothe Pulsar? How temporary is the mood boost? I think, on the off chance that I need this, I will not remember that I have it. Could sell my minor skill training. Could sell my tornado generator. I think I want that bionic heart. But, like, let's do this first. And figure out whether or not anybody has a bad heart that needs replacing. I think not. We got lots of people with bad backs, but that is not a bionic spine. Yeah, nobody's got heart problems, so that's not a thing we really need to worry about. What else did you have? Psychic Animal Pulsar. There's like buy for the future. Get another jump pack. I do like the jump pack. I think I just want the TV. This room's still unfinished. Where is the television? Here it is. Oh, I need power for it! When am I ever gonna have power? Well, we'll just leave it set up in here, and eventually I'll have power for it. God damn, I didn't even think about that. I don't even have electricity researched. Maybe electricity is the next thing I research, so that I can power this television. What a waste. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, whatever. Brobby and Squid getting married. Excellent. Good for them. Man, so much marriage happening. Fantastic. And then this is just going to be another storage thing. More general purpose storage. keep on losing corn. I think that's because I have too much corn. Hey, Orange recruited. Excellent. Welcome to the team, buddy. So what's your deal? I know nothing about you. Are you even great memory, cool, nervous, and optimist? Fascinating. Good at punching? Good at nothing else? What would I like you to be good at? Kind of want you to be a maid, is what I want you to be good at. Okay, so Orange is actually gonna do this craft. Oh, Orange can't clean. Alright, well, you're about to get good at crafting, my friend. About to get very good at crafting. Yep, just completely terrible garbage at almost everything. So let's not have you do any of that. Can't do this stuff either. Crafting plants and, plants is what you're doing. Crafting and plants. I believe in you, buddy. Welcome to the team. Let's start cutting down some trees. We are once again extremely out of wood. That should do for now. How's my tree farm looking? Mediocre! Love it. No progress. Too busy doing other things. I do have a lot of planting to worry about. Let's not beat around the bush here. We have many plants. Let's get another armchair out here. We have enough plain leather to deal with that. So that's useful. Why are people's names different? Is it because of faction? Reira. Askaga Alliance. Askaga Alliance. Oh, Noboa Confederacy. Do I care about Reira? Who's Reira? Reira. They're hostile. They don't like me. If goodwill is over 80, it'll fall by 12 per year. That's hardly worth trying to actually do anything. I didn't have you set to anything. I should have had you set to recruit for forever ago. Let's have you set to recruit. God, missed opportunities. Nobody's even set to recruit over here. We're not even bothering with all you idiots. Unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have a place to sleep yet, do you? I guess you could take over one of the existing rooms that my colonists did not end up using. How are we on quests? That's going... Okay, 2 more days. There was another one that I could have taken, but didn't? Oh, I did take it. We're gonna need, like, 3 bedrooms once that ship gets back. Goodbye, trade caravan. Thank you for your help. Is it still cold? It's still very cold. Poor Scorpion. Having to wear clothes. My sympathies, buddy. You don't deserve this. Let's work on giving Juliet a better room. I think that was the plan. Maybe the married couples deserve better rooms. Please? Finally? Ugh. Eclipse. That's fine. That's allowed. Alright, all of these can now be medical. We have medical beds, ladies and gentlemen. Beds for medics. Plain leather? Plain leather. How am I on wood? Doing okay. People just aren't doing the hauling. We need more maids. That's what I'm hearing. Why is there kibble in here? How did this get here? Who did this? Did somebody, like, smoke something and then collapse and dropped all their crap? Because that's believable. Hey, what's up, Rocky? How's it going? Need these bedrooms up and running sooner rather than later. Come on, folks. We're on a deadline. Let's get this work donezo. Going good? Excellent. Oh, I finished a research. Amazing. Is it time for electricity? It might be time for electricity. Then I'd actually be able to watch TV. How nice would that be? Popeye's dope. Good choice. I guess I could make plate armor for myself? Or long blades? I do like the idea of long blades. Warhammer has been a, seems like it's a pretty effective weapon. Maybe we go for long blades before we go for electricity. Electricity is going to take 4 goddamn ever. Let's make blades. I want to be able to make warhammers. Now I can make a fueled smithy. Let's get one of those set up. And then what kind of material? Look at all this lizard skin. We can make a dope armchair out of lizard skin. Here we go. Lizard skin armchair. Let's go. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Oh, I also need Tool cabinets. I can finally make tool cabinets. That's helpful. Who's doing construction? You look like you're doing construction. Are you any good at it? Who's good at it? Viper and Big Red. Where are they? Viper's running around. Okay, I see. And Big Red. They're like right over here anyway. Hauling wood to torch lamp. I guess that's fair. Do this afterwards. I want this stuff up sooner rather than later. Goats looking better. Things have improved for many goats. Living their happy lives out in the craft ranch zone. Now we're working on people here, so that's good. Oh, the eclipse. Yes, the eclipse. I remember now. That's a thing I remember. My smoke leaves. No. I guess it was inevitable. Nobody doing the cooking? Apos? Cooking? Meditating. Sure. Queen? Cooking? Big Red? Cooking? Big Red sleeping. Who else? Apos, Big Red, and Queen. Yep. Well, I think you know your priorities, so there we go. Thank you. Maybe we should do some hunting. Hunt these donkeys. These donkeys have been around forever. Hunt some more buffalo, maybe? Could hunt another buffalo. Wouldn't be mad about more buffalo. Get some more blue fur out here. Dang, good shot, Viper. I am so proud of you. That sniper rifle's doing real work. Hauling, yeah, okay. Tool cabinet, good. We'll let you build that. That's a thing we want to build. All of these things are things that we want built. I believe in you. Like I'm on the other side of the room. I don't know why. Better feng shui. All these torches, my god. I'm gonna go through so much wood. I do need some more dedicated haulers. I think that appears to be a problem at the moment. Frog is not set to haul at all, even though they are capable for it. That's fascinating. Progress continues. I like the carpeting. This has been working out pretty well. And it's neat to have, like, little designs that you can do in your rooms. It's kind of fun. The colonists have returned! Oh, good. Animal starvation? Really? We need to expand the ranch zone again. The ranch zone is insufficiently big. Please eat more things, little animals. Please enjoy things that you can eat. Ranch zone must be a perfect rectangle at all times. For no good reason. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. How's it going? What do you do? Who are you again? What are you going to accomplish? I'm going to do some mining. Excellent. We got stuff that needs to be mined. That's useful. Maybe you can do hauling after that. Gomez is back. Gomez excited about crafting. Let's tweak these numbers a little bit. Do the same thing as we were doing up here. And who else came back? Pigeon? Pigeon. Animal handling. Yep. All right. Keep on doing those things, kids. Let's make sure we have some beds for you. I'm not entirely sure we have beds for everybody. I think we still do not have beds for everybody. This is kind of a problem. But we'll work on it. I think we'll work on it. We can fix this problem. Things can be fixed. Problems can be remedied. Probably. New recruit. Humps joined the colony. Do I care about Humps? You need to do is make room by selling organs? Jeez. Dark. Welcome to the colony, Humps. What are you good at? Good at animals and good at melee. Nice. And a careful shooter, which matters not at all, because they're only good at melee. We also have the smithy here. What do I want to make at this smithy? Do any of these matter? Oh, helmets might matter. Let's burn that steel, kids. What else? What else? What else? We could make clubs here. We can make maces. I think I'm waiting until I can make warhammers. I think that's the plan. At some point you will live again, maybe. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Unhappy nudity. It sounds like it's a problem that he's fixing for himself. Oh, good. We have a bed. All right. Everybody has a bed now. Even if this isn't a real room yet. Nobody does not have a place to sleep. So that's good. My base is slowly getting to the point where it's actually closed off. Very slowly. Minor break risk for Pigeon. Poor Pigeon. What's wrong with you? Slept in the cold. That's true. That's an accurate statement. And Bernard needs a gun. Barnard. Bernie. I don't think so. I don't think there's been anybody else that's shown up that's been both good at shooting and good at medical. Got a lot of these poor Axon over here. More bows? I guess so. I think you're getting this machine pistol for now. It's garbage for shooting. Should just give you a bow, actually. I guess it's time to make one more bow. I guess I'm not, like, overly mad at that. Make one recurve bow. One recurve bow, please. How do we feel about these axes versus, like, maces? Like, the blunt damage is better, right? Like maces? But not if they're bad. Maces are pretty strong, it turns out. This Gladius is pretty strong also. Who doesn't have a weapon equipped? Orange has no weapon. Humps has no weapon. And Bernard is acquiring this machine pistol. Orange, how do you feel about weapons? Mostly like melee. Alright, have a mace. Whatever it is you're doing, finish that. Humps, how do you feel about weapons? Also like melee. Have another mace. And we'll make you some more hammers once we get the chance. Alright. Good. Now everybody has weapons. I should assign people appropriate positions. Things. Now that a bunch of people have joined the colony for... weirdly. I think you're both going to be soldiers. You're going to be melee. That's the thing. You can ignore. Should Gomez be social? I think Gomez should not be social. I think many of these people should not be social. Let's figure out who's supposed to be social. People who are supposed to be social are... Oh, Humps never got fixed. God, why are you like this? Don't need you wardening. Okay, so we want just Queen and Juliet on social. That's literally it. It's a pretty good animal score, actually. You're not getting a melee weapon. You're not getting a ranged weapon, rather. Bernard can hunt. Oh, we wanted specifically mining to be happening first. This seems correct. Humps can help with the cleaning. I don't know what else you're gonna do. Probably not a whole lot. I guess handling help, given that there is a fair amount of handling to do. Not that far behind shotguns and bolt actions for stats, really? They're so slow, though. Also, I don't know how to make great bows. And I like bolt actions for the range. Alright, these feel like correct numbers. Which means... literally, Juliet and Queen are the only ones who are doing social. Except Queen is psychic melee. So everybody else is anything. Get out of here with your social. This needs to be lavish on everybody. I always forget about caravans. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs. Yes. Default to no drugs. Thank you. Range 30, bolt action 37, but still DPS wise they're close. Fair enough. Solar flare. Oh no, my devices. Aww. Inspired creativity for Humps. Good job, Humps. You gonna create some things? Unlikely. It is very unlikely that Humps creates literally anything. But thanks for trying. We do need somebody prioritizing hauling. Right now, nobody is. I guess Pigeon kind of is. So maybe Bernard can also prioritize hauling above handling? Above growing? Yeah, no, I think this is correct. Let's do that. And now we're finally getting all this steel that I marked as please mine me out sooner rather than later. Good job, Bernard. Making me proud. Ooh, we are out of wood. Let's fix that. No, not you. You're not ready. You're ready. This one is ready. That's fine. Come on, you have a bed! There's gotta be a bed for you, my dude. There's gotta be. There's really not. There were like 3 unowned beds. How is there not room for you to sleep anywhere? I don't believe it. Alright, well, let's give you a sleeping spot in a room for now. Because, come on, my dude. At least be inside. Lots of inspired creativity here. Mad Buck! We got bucks now? That's new. I'ma slaughter them all. That's exciting. Good. I had faith in you, Brobby. You failed me. Alright, let's get Queen out here. Ooh. Ooh, it needs chem fuel to be reloaded. Okay. Can see how that would be a problem. No, Brobby, be safe. Colonist needs treatment. Yup. Whoa, no! It's Cobra! I forgot it was Cobra. Go home. Get out of there! Come on. Somehow uninjured. Fantastic job. Yeah, what a mess. Alright, go take a nap. God, Cobra, 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 you're such a problem. Gotta remember what you're equipped with. Is this Cobra also a commander? No. Private Cobra. Cobra Private. Not even a Cobra Sergeant. Not even a non-com. Hunt this buck. Squeak! Is that the noise a buck makes? News to me. Yeah. A grenade exploded right next to her, and she came out with a deer leg caused bruise. That's it. Good job, Queen. Way to live your life. We need to get some medical attention for you idiots. Who among us is going to give medical attention? Will Yana, Frog, or Squid? I guess Humps is okay at it too. Well, Yana, we got a job for you. Go take care of people. Why are you wearing a war veil? Guess it's better than any of the other options we have? Unfortunate. It's actually fine. This can be a solid wall. People can come out through here. It's probably okay. Give them something other than explosives to check. I want to have somebody with explosives. I just need to remember that they have explosives. Because, like, explosives are situationally useful. He still needs training. You need training. But you know how to haul now. Good. You micro them, including to picking them up in this. Yes, yes, absolutely. I just need to remember that they have them. That's the problem. Like, if I don't remember that they have grenades, I can't treat them appropriately. That's the only problem. The swarm of hungry goats. I love it. Yo, look at that cooking skill. I think we're finally getting through my my smoke leaf stash. Still more out here. There's always going to be more smoke leaf. Entirely too much smoke leaf. This is the hell I've landed myself in. Yo! Finally, this idiot joined. Oh my god! You've been sitting there for years. Ah! This goddamn... You piece of stubborn bastard, thank God, finally joined the colony. Juliet's gonna be so happy. Her stubborn bastard of a husband is finally willing to sleep with her again. Pigeon is fixated on Juliet. Really, Pigeon? Really? Really? You here? And suddenly... Oh, this guy. This guy. You cause problems. Why do you cause problems? Yep, Pigeon correctly on the hates life drug policy. Temperatures are finally back to normal. Scorpion can go back to being a nudist. That's good. Everyone is a problem. Everyone is a problem. How about actual years, right? This game, like, it's hard to get through years in this game. But it's been a long while. But yeah, Juliet and this idiot started shacking up while they were in prison together. Juliet turned. How long has Juliet been with the colony? Can we actually see that number? Social? Wonder if it shows anywhere, like, actual stats of how long they've been with the colony. Records? Time as a colony, 39 days. It has been 39 days that we've been working on this idiot to get them to join. And they've been stubbornly sitting. They have had mental breaks twice. They've gone berserk twice in that goddamn room. And broken their way out, and been beaten into submission and taken back in. And now, finally, they're joining the colony. Oh. God, where are you? Where are you? Look at this. Look at these stats. Look at these numbers. Time as a prisoner. 50 goddamn days! 50 goddamn days. Ugh. Need to use more brainwashing? Clearly. Jesus Christ. Alright, what do you actually do for me, buddy? Now that you're joining the colony. Psychically hypersensitive and kind. It's still a stubborn bastard. Alright, what are you doing? We're gonna have you set to Hall. Don't need you doing that. Don't need you doing that. Not even good numbers. Decent at mining, actually. Cool. Mining and hauling is what you're gonna do. Yep, this looks good. Didn't I have some psi power for conversion? Queen has actually never gotten her psi focus up high enough to use Word of Trust since the very first time I've used it. Like, I've never seen her psi focus above 60%. I used this ability once, and she hasn't been back up the entire time. She's been hovering at like 50% all the time. And poor Juliet. Oh my god, she's gonna be so mad. But at least she can finally hang out with her, her fiancé. Don't harass Frog! Just stop. Just stop. Thank you. Christ. Forced meditation? Maybe. Queen does still have an awful bedroom. That's probably the next thing we should fix. Queen's bedroom. Here, Humps, please sleep in your actual bed. Ooh, a Titanic construction. That's a big thing. I need to check the clean zone. Need to make sure cleaning is happening in appropriate places. That looks about right. This is just being awkward here. Like, I don't want to hover around the random doors and stuff. Looking good. Does this need to have a door here? It probably doesn't. Maybe it's worth figuring out just how to make it happen. Maybe. Maybe. Has anything changed with the anima tree? Probably not, huh? Anima grass 1. Wow, the grass has died out. We have less grass than we started with. Oh, come on, buddy. How do I do this? How do I make this work? It really seems like anybody should be able to meditate, but meditation hasn't worked. Nothing has happened. It's not that nobody's meditating. People are definitely coming out here. We've just never seen progress. And it's not like I can make them do it. Like, what if I set this to Ulyana? What if Ulyana was assigned to this spot? Could I make you come here and meditate? No. Like, if people want to meditate, it's available, but I don't have any way of forcing people to do recreation. I might need a mod for that. The psi focus is going up. Oh, there's a desired psi focus level. No wonder. No wonder she's not trying to get above 60. Because the desired level is set. Oh my god, I never even noticed that that was an option. Sure, let's set it to 75. Then I'll actually be able to use it. Maybe that means she'll meditate more. I guess meditation is solitary relaxation. She spends all her time in meditation. She's super bored with it now. Of course, of course. You can force them to meditate for certain periods of the day, can I? Yo, Hyphenated! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Hyphenated and friends. How are y'all doing? What were you up to, Hyphen? I can schedule meditate hours. Oh. How's the... I'm not sure I like that verb. But Rimworld is going well. I'm having a good time. Meditation hours. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, how do I want to do that? Huge Celeste mod. Ooh. That does sound appealing. I think I heard about that. I should maybe at some point take a look about that. Take a look at that and investigate. The Spring 2020 collab. It's really good. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it has been a while since I played Celeste. I really enjoyed the DLC for it. More Celeste seems like a great idea. That's very interesting. Oh, this needs to stay unroofed, though. I need to, Why not? I can't make it an ignore roof area. Ignore roof just eliminates the roofing status that I have set. So it's either remove or it's build. Hopefully this way they will not change it to build when this becomes inside. Tons of other mods too. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not really interested in exploring random Celeste content, but if there's stuff that's like known good, that seems worth checking out, I think. Alright, there's still more idiots. So let's continue building out rooms. Excuse me. I pressed the wrong button. Why? And then doors. And I don't have enough wood. This door can actually be set to be held open. There's not a lot of reason to make people open a door in order to get into the infirmary. I think that's fine. Door blueprints over wall blueprints just replaces them. Yes, I am aware. It is not often a thing I need to do. And sometimes I forget. But yes. We need to set more trees to be chopped down. So I guess let's do that. Look at all these trees, ready to become wood. Thank you, trees, for doing what you do. Yeah, we got lots of Devil Strand. I'm very excited about the Devil Strand. It's been working out pretty well. We got huge Devil Strand patches. And we actually made clothing for people, which is very exciting. You call it after day 2? Alright, it's fair. No food, no shelter. Only Devil Strand. Hey, sometimes that's all you need, buddy. We're working on planting trees. This is finally making progress over here. That's good. Boy, planting trees is a process, isn't it? How are the goats doing? Terra's Bane, patriarch of the goat family. Baby goats. How about regular goats? Goat? Goat? This is sufficient goats. You will become sandwiches. We have good numbers of goats here. These are some adolescent goats. They may live until such time as they may no longer live. Oh my god, Rocky. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Alright, so what is this? Show me this quest. Heraclos Deimos. What a name. Is requesting that you build a monument to spread images of his wealth across the land. 17 by 13 in size. And will require blocks that I now know how to make. Proud of my ability to make blocks. Construction must be completed within 17 days of accepting the task. I see. Duke's enforcement system will activate, and we will have 4.2 days of cold air. If stuff doesn't go well. What is an Eltec staff? Tell me more about this thing. An Ultratech staff threaded with psychic focusing materials. While it is a solid melee weapon, this is not particularly solid. This is pretty mediocre, actually. Its main purpose is to enhance the wielder's psychic sensitivity and neural heat dissipation, allowing more use of psychic powers. Sensitivity offset. They are more sensitive to psychic powers. And they reduce neural heat quicker. Okay. How's Queen doing with the psychic powers? Ooh, it's time to reduce resistance. Who's still resistant? 18.2, 18.7, 27.2. Alright, let's work on getting one of you in because you're closer. Which one? Who do I care about? Punchy, quick sleeper, and kind. Ooh, what a guy. Animals, medical, okay. Little bit of everything. Some quite high stats here. Very neurotic, apparently. Iron-willed. Wow. Very neurotic and iron-willed? That's fascinating. Total mental break threshold minus 4% compared to normal. But, quite good at doing things. Wow, you're gonna get everything. Look at this girl. She could do some work. The only thing she can't do is doctor. Alright. Well, Queen, we've got a target for you. So what changed? Oh, all the remaining resistance just snap disappeared. Fantastic. Well, that's really strong. How much resistance does it reduce? Can only reduce a prisoner's resistance, but it doesn't say how much. By how much. But that sure worked. 2 chicken sandwiches? That sounds great. Chicken sandwiches sound wonderful. I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner. I should figure that out at some point. We should also... Queen deserves better, honestly. Like, this bedroom is so mediocre. Let's give you a better shot at life. Let's improve things for you. It is now time for Queen's flooring. Get a better room. Gomez is on an insulting spree. Thanks, Gomez. Hell's wrong with you? Serious pain. Why? It's just the back, isn't it? You're just... Oh, you have a painful bite scar. So you're just always in serious pain. Wow, what a life. Sorry things are hard for you, Gomez. I really am. Maybe we need to give you a better bedroom. Or, and hear me out, maybe we need to assign you on a strict one-a-day drug policy. We also need to clear out a new bedroom, huh? Oh, we have completed rooms. Okay, good. 175 wood. That's still not quite enough wood, is it? We're gonna need to do better, aren't we? Start on making this an actual bedroom. Do I have a pain blocker to install in Gomez's brain? I sure do not. Damn. Gomez still running around insulting people, but everybody's asleep, so they're out of options. Get wrecked, Gomez. Are you yelling at the prisoners now? Amazing. Wow, it's a good thing you're not even remotely involved with the recruitment process. What a jerk. Go to bed, monster. If they freak out and start beating on you, I am going to let them, alright? You deserve it. Start a social fight, Queen. Come on, social fight. Low mood. Yeah, because you've been insulted forever. There it is! You deserve it! You monster! Alright, but we should rescue him, though. Why are you just carrying gold around? That's my gold. You can't take my gold. Let's have you clean up in here first. Maybe let's grab this pistol, huh? Thank you. Apos has an inspired surgery. That's cool. Apos is meditating. That's good. But no increase is shown here. Ooh, long blades. I think that means it's time for electricity. Or maybe it's time for chocolate. Honestly. Probably not a bad idea to have a random extra mood boost here. And that is easy to research. Like, it doesn't count towards meditation. Like, why? Dude was sitting there for like 3 hours. How does this thing work? Does it need the psi focus? Maybe it needs the psi focus. Alright, so who has natural psi focus then? It seems to say that anybody should be able to do it, but that's not how it's worked out so far. You've got a natural psi focus. You're natural. 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 Artistic. So far, only the first 4, my actual lost tribemen, have been natural. Frog is natural. Squid also natural. Squid also natural. You can tell by the name. Animal name, probably natural. Brobby is natural. Okay, that's unexpected, actually. Brobbery and orange. Okay, so squid, brobby, and orange, and frog. Orange. Robbie? Pigeon, cobra, viper, frog, scorpion, squid, orange, and brobby. Cobra, brobby, orange. Yes. Okay. So these are all the people that have natural as a focus. Do they do any meditation? I'm actually going to give each of them a meditation hour. Maybe that'll help. So scorpion, viper, cobra, pigeon, frog, squid, brobby, and orange. All take an hour after waking up to do whatever they want, and then go meditate for an hour and see if that helps. Plant more trees? Yeah, alright, I guess so. That seems good. Okay, all of you are poplar tree exactly. Sowing is allowed. Try to take advantage of some of the better terrain out here. Who's having break risks? Bernard. Still? Again? Oh, no. Bernard needs a good room. That's unfortunate. Greedy. Okay. Needs a really impressive bedroom. How impressive does your... Royal bastard. That sounds about right. How impressive does your bedroom need to be? More impressive? More impressive than it already is? Let's also give you something to do. I don't know how much we're going to need to steal, but it's there just in case. Oh, yeah, I did the research. I can make warhammers now. I'm not do until I have. I think I need 3 warhammers because I have 3 melee people, and I want them all to have warhammers. What do I make warhammers out of? Not plasteel. No, sir. I think uranium, right? I just want uranium warhammers? So let's go mine out some uranium, actually. Because there was that uranium meteorite. Cool. Alright, people got plenty to do now. And we can also start working on making Bernard's room good. That seems fine, actually. I'm kind of tempted to do like the RGB pixel pattern that you used to see on CRTs if you look like really, really close up, just like RGB, RGB, or RBG or whatever it is. Like, it's such a terrible design. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the plan. The plan is test pattern. Everybody loves test pattern. That's not it, actually, is it? I think I need to do white on top and then black on the bottom. Not quite enough room for it. I guess I could do 2, 2, and 2. It's probably 4, 1, and 1. I'll leave it like this. I guess we need some art for you, huh? That'll fix your problem. Do we have, like, random sculptures lying around that I haven't put away? Has anybody been doing the art? Has the art been occurring? I should number the rooms? Whoa. That's not where I want to be. I don't see any random art lying around. And I do have art set to go forever. Out of marble blocks. Which I do have enough marble blocks for. So somebody could, in theory, just go make art. I have the material. Just nobody's doing it. Who would do it? Who among you... Oh, it would be Cobra specifically. Yeah, Cobra's never going to get there. I would need to reshuffle priorities in order to make that happen. So let's do that. Because I want to stash you. Yeah, I do not want numbers on the floor with carpet. That sounds awful. That sounds like the worst idea. Hey, Zulsri made it in. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you aboard. We'll need a torch for this room, but this can be your room. If I'm remembering correctly, you were good at almost everything. We don't need you cooking. We do need you cutting plants. Excited to have you working on crafting to level up abilities. We'll leave these as higher numbers for now, but eventually these will reduce once you get good enough. Or maybe I just set restrictions on how strong a person needs to be. I could do that too. Don't really need you doing research. Got plenty of people to do research. I don't want this place to feel like it doesn't know, it turns out. That's not my ideal. Definitely let's have you construct. That is a high priority for you. Construct and grow. Let's not have you hunt, though. We want you to be melee, I think. Sure, this seems good. What's wrong with you? Oh, you got in that social fight, didn't you? Good. Good for you. Good job. Well done. Those are all correct numbers. Lavish no drugs. That's correct. Schedule set to the general human zone. I have a question for you, Zosre. Aha! You joined the meditation crew. Team meditation. At it again. Did they actually do the meditation this time? Nope. Not in any way I can tell. We might not have had a day cycle go by yet. Great. Cobra made a masterwork button-down shirt. Does 1 hour give them enough time to get out there? That's a good question, actually. Maybe I should set it to 2 hours? I don't want to lose them for 2 hours out of the day, though. That's a long time. That's a lot of the day. Gomez is up. Zosre. You're actually decent at shooting. I think I'd rather have you shooting than meleeing, given those numbers. Alright, you can also hunt. We gotta figure out some kind of ranged weapon for you. Another recurve bow. Because that's all I know how to make right now. Bernard's finally up. I guess he gets his gun back. Not Bernard. Gomez. Gomez. Cool. 10 hours work, still 2 hours recreation. Okay. That's fair. Alright, I'll leave it at 1 hour for now, and we'll see how far they get. But that's the thing that we'll have to check next time, since it is bumping up against 6 p.m. right now. So, what time is it? What part of the day is it? It is 16 o'clock. So maybe, if I go into thing, I can try it out now? Robbie Orange, and then Zosre. Right? Okay, so let's allow some time to pass and see whether or not 1 hour is enough. They're going. They're actually doing the thing. Oh, it's really not enough. You're right. Ah, it's causing progress. Okay, this was definitely not happening before. But now, actually, okay, yeah. So I think the psi focus actually matters. Like, if they don't have a natural psi focus, then meditating at the animatry does nothing. That's good to know. Zosre will need to find you a bow. Once bows have been printed. In the meantime, let's get you some medical care. You have nothing to do, really? Really? No crafting? Zero crafting? I guess we don't need more stones, huh? Built all the things. Math out how many pawn hours are needed for grass progress. I could. It turns out I could. Huh. Well, I'm glad that worked. So let's put those hours back where I wanted them originally. Beginning of the day. And I think we call it for now. I think that's good. I think we're in a good place right now. Not much has happened very recently, so we're kind of like in an okay place. So let's go. Good. Well done. Great. Proud of my progress. Now I know a thing or two about progress. Grass. We're finally gonna get grass. Now that I know I can force people to do things. That's all it took. That's all it took. Knowledge. This game is hugely knowledge-gated. But that was good. It was a good run. We did some good work today. Made a lot of progress. Converted a lot of people. Finally got that stubborn bastard into my colony. Feel good about where we've ended up.